and I think that should do it. And both did work going live. Now, what do we see here? But dual streaming isn't on. Doesn't this need to be on? Or wait, no, we decided that's not a thing. So, it looks like the main, okay, is on. Okay, it doesn't need to be on. Okay. How do I, as the streamer, see my vertical and my main? As I see my, like, how do I see the vertical? Is that a toggle option or something? Well, there's the vertical. And there's the live. There's the main. Oh. Hold on. Maybe I do see them both. Somehow they both were going, but like, I can't find where you see them. It's just so confusing. You know, like... So yeah, there's the main. Okay, yeah, they're both... No, that's not live. So yeah, I see the main, but not the vertical. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah. It's actually really easy now? Okay, you're gonna send me another photo. Perfect. I'm enjoying this easy stuff. For Twitch dual stream, you just go into OBS, put your vertical canvas in, and that's it, and it should work. OBS, hold on, okay. Settings in OBS, probably. Yeah, it's settings. Stream. Oh, I can't do anything because I'm live, right? As everything's blacked out. On stream. Do you think that's the case? And what is it you want me to do here? It was... So you go to additional canvas, just cam recording. Yeah, that's because I'm live. I don't think... I mean, I could drop going live. I could drop it. It's fine. I've literally done nothing but tech support. It might even be a good idea. And start the day over. If you want to restart now, just make it after the stream. Yeah. I really appreciate you guys in chat hanging out. I know this is difficult to deal with. Rooney is a saint, by the way. Like, W Rooney for dealing with me. And how dumb I am. It's like, this is probably one of the worst tech sessions I've had in a while. I'm normally better than this, too. But this one definitely kind of got under my skin today. So when we're done today, I'm just going to go into stream. This drop-down will have, whatever, just cam recording. And then I'm going to be done. Then any other settings that are different for you? No, everything looks the same, actually. Okay. Automatic Twitch. You use BTTV and Frank Your Face too. Oh, cool. All right, well... I think I'm going to call that good then. I much prefer having a main. It will give you bonus subs on gift subs until... What? The 27th? Really? Here. I'm going to drop the live, guys, and do it, okay? Let's just get everything official. Sound good? You got to refresh. Everyone okay with that? I'm going to reset the stream. And just do this. So everything is done. We're good to go. It's over, you know. Hey, Crystalline. This would be you, by the way. As I sit here filing and sanding and soldering metal, because you're much better at this than tech. That's what Crim's for, yeah. I'm glad you understand my plight today. All right, I'm going to drop it. I'm going to do that thing in the stream, and then I'm going to go live again. So you guys got to refresh. So 3, 2, 1. I'll be back in like 10 seconds, all right? Bye. Everything allowed it to go live. That's a good sign. Like, when we started, these two were not jiving. I could go live on one, but not both. Oh, you renamed it? Yeah, okay. I'm glad you're here. So everything looks good on OBS. Let's check out YouTube now. Maybe we have some differences going on here. View my channel. Live. So we have the main. I still don't see the vertical, but like at a certain point, I'm not going to worry about it anymore. I just don't understand why it's so hard to do this. On here, let me show you my OBS again to make sure everything looks good. My settings. Stream, like it's on ATEM vertical for multi-track video additional canvas. Hold on, I think Rooney might have sent me another Discord thing. I'm hearing Discord blips, bloops, bleeps. Dun, 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 dun. That's how your Twitch chat looks on your phone now. Oh, so it is working. It's just I'm not on my phone, is what you're saying. And if I look on my phone, it will look like that. Oh, it's not here because it's not a phone. Did you guys know a monitor is not a phone? I learned that today. It's working on your phone. Yeah. Let me look at my stream. You know what's ironic? I see the main on mine. Why is that? Is that because my settings are like wrong or something on my phone? Because I never use YouTube, ever, to watch my stream. Does that have anything to do with my settings? Because on my phone, I see the main. If it's not working on OBS now, we fix it another day. YouTube now, fix it another day. Yeah. I agree. We've had a lot to do here already. At least something is working, so I'm happy. Send me some screenshots after the stream. Yeah, no worries. We'll check it out. Thanks for all your help. I appreciate you. Okay, I think we are ready to speedrun today. Or wait a minute, that's how my Twitch chat looks on your phone. Oh, I was looking at YouTube. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were still on YouTube. That fixed my Twitch, is what it did. And so now I'll see Twitch differently. Let me check that out. I've been solely like, oh yeah, you're right. There I am, on Twitch, vertical. Yeah, that's new. You're right. Every 5 gifted subs, you get 1 bonus from Twitch. Is that for like just agreeing to do what they want you to do, stream on both? They're giving you free subs. That's kind of cool. How long has that been going on? Hopefully not during the subathon, because if it was, god damn it, I should have had it during it. That would have netted me theoretically an extra like 500 subs or something. If it was going on. It started 2 days ago. I'm glad to hear that, actually. Wow, cool. Alright. Only problem with the vertical is I need to improve it, but... Yeah, here, I'm watching a dual stream format. One stream, 2 ways to watch. Tap the video to switch between vertical and classic. Oh, hell yeah. And so you can... Oh, yeah. Gift 5 subs, get 1 free. It's actually like a promo, it says here. Cool. This is a better viewing experience on your phone. I just have that black dead space is all. And if you turn the phone, it goes to main. Mine... I did! It took it a second. I was like, no, it didn't. You're a liar. No, it did. It just took a second. Yeah, let's see. So there's the main. You're right. Perfect. And then which way is it? Here, I turn it this way. And boom. You see, it takes it a second to switch. You can see that, but there it did, eventually. Like 2-second delay. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, Rooney, you improved my life today. And I have about 10 more gray hairs to prove that you improved my life today. And Rooney, you know, now also has, you know, another year less of life to live based on how aggravating this process is dealing with P-Town. But I appreciate you. Thanks a lot, Rooney. You know, anytime you show up, my life improves. It just, I feel like it. I have to get out of my own way for it to get there. Well, okay, we have an improved Twitch experience. Maybe YouTube will be the next thing we figure out. That would also be the new option on YouTube, but we don't have it yet. It's like a beta feature, okay. You Germans, you got all the cool shit. Da, 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 da. How come they give you Germans all the cool stuff? That's not fair. Da, da, da. Well, this was a fun way to start the day today. Hope you guys are having a good start to your Saturday. I'm P-Town. You guys rock. For hanging in there for that. You think because you got more subs, so they give you that stuff before? That's entirely possible. Yeah. Alright, I've been streaming for 7 minutes, huh? Let's go. I got some coffee. I got some Powerade. I got a strawberry banana smoothie. Which, in the time I dealt with that, has melted so much, it's like dripping water everywhere, actually. Need to fix this. Okay. There, we finally got to go live again. Just saw it. Would you stop flexing? You have a bigger YouTube than me. What a jerk. Jeez. I'm kidding. I need to bait 5 gifted today to see that Twitch bonus. I mean, you don't need to bait my community. Like, they'll do it on command. That's not required. I mean, I'll do 5. Like, you don't need to bait anyone here. What is my AI review right now? P-Town Rocks is sorting out a technical setup issue before starting. OBS and streaming settings are being configured for both the main and the vertical. Boy, that is such a kind AI review. I mean, my AI review would have been, P-Town Rocks is proving he's a motherfucking moron. Well, Rooney probably should put him out to pasture. Yo, that's an extra sub, isn't it? That's 5, and it says 6. But did you actually give 6? Or, because it doesn't say 5 plus 1. P-Town Rocks does not have his shit together. What else can this AI say? Yeah, something like that. Thanks a lot, Eric. I appreciate you, brother. How does that work? Eric S802 Hat 1 bonus sub Dirch Twitch dual format Urhalten. I didn't read that right. I didn't know it was German at first. Eric S802 Hat 1 bonus sub Dirch Twitch dual format Urhalten. There, is that better? That's how you say German, right? 5 plus 1. Yeah, it doesn't say it, but it actually worked. Eric, thanks a lot, man. So it does work. You get an extra sub. Yeah. We went down on purpose so I could allow us to get an extra gift sub for every 5 subs throughout the next couple days, I guess. Next 5 days, yeah. I had to ungo live to change a setting on the vertical canvas midnight. So we're all good. We're back now. It was a little bit ago. But yeah, that was the final, like, thing. Eric just tested it with 5 subs. You rock. And it did 6. So we even have proof that it fucking works. Let's go, baby. Okay. If you guys don't like the perspective of vertical, you can enable classic mode. Yeah, I gotta figure out what to put in that little black spot, you know, on the vertical. It's very jazzy music. I don't even see where it is. Where is it playing from? Oh, there. Okay. There is another OBS somewhere. Go away. There is another, another Chrome somewhere. Go away. Okay. See vertical video. Click to see how your stream looks in vertical on mobile. Oh, I want to do that. How do I see? Advanced? No. Oh, here. Oh. Oh, it's a toggle. Got it. Oh, that's cool. Here, I'll show you. So I can see it too, actually. I just click on this right here, guys. Yeah, I gotta run for a bit. Thanks, man. Appreciate the good luck. And then, yeah, if I wanted to, I could watch it in this. Yeah, well, no, you can't. I mean, I can do it here. Maybe you guys. This is how it works for me as the streamer. So I can check out what both look like while I'm live. That's nice. Okay. Well, I feel like I've leveled up my knowledge today. I lost a year of my life for it. Is it worth it? I don't know. 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, Technique, how you doing? All right. Well, I didn't think I'd be starting my run at 11. I thought I'd be starting at 10, but here we are, you know. Such is life. Let's have a good world record attempt today. Oh, I'm still showing display, sorry. You're probably right, September. Yeah. You know what needs to be in that spot? Twitch chat. That is what needs to be on that spot on the vertical. Yeah, I mean, the vertical is a little hard to do the live split and all that. But I should add in a Twitch chat, actually. What is that from? Is that a browser? Twitch chat. I mean, you're never gonna see that, are you? So small. Anybody watching on mobile? Is that even worth it? I don't even know if that's worth it. It looks like letters for ants to me. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. How you doing, Tash? Good to see you. Sometimes, but not right now. That's okay. It's a Saturday. Vibe and thrive, guys. Vibe and thrive. Just have a good guard scorpion. Get off to a good start here. My desk is too low. I need to fix this. My chair arms are getting in the way of my keyboard, actually. Have the stream up on your phone. The closest TV doesn't work with Twitch. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. We're locked into this speedrun now. World record or bust, baby. Do we have any NFL today? Does preseason NFL happen on a Saturday? I feel like it might. Not sure. We had games yesterday, though. On a Friday, right? So we probably do on a Saturday, too. Yeah, we do have games today. Gotcha. I feel like all the talk has been surrounding Fernando Mendoza. All the sports radio talk I hear, it's like everyone is talking about Fernando. And nothing else. It's like there's nothing else going on. The Lions are playing right now. Here at Sports Overload, your Braves are about to play. Your Eagles play today, and the Little League World Series is going on. Heck yeah. My Mariners played last night at 7:10 p.m. It was a late game. I watched the whole thing. And they won. Ideally, they play again today at 7 p.m. I world record, and I finished by 6:25. I hit the gym. I got to do a chest and a tri workout today. And then I'm back in time for the Mariner game and some dinner. That would be my ideal Saturday today. Alright, finally got a nice comfy position with the keyboard. I think I am locked in and good to go. Probably because he's the #1 pick and has had an up and down preseason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know why I think it is? I think Fernando Mendoza is a very polarizing person. It's like any sports radio like I flipped to like yesterday, every single one was talking about Fernando. That tells you a couple things. One, that like people are interested in him, and that he's very polarizing. People have opinions about him. And it's frankly the same thing that I've struggled with Fernando since the start. I don't know how I feel about Fernando at all. And I've said that from the very beginning, like a year ago. Like, I don't know how I just don't understand how to approach this kid. He's like a giddy little toddler most of the time. He has the enthusiasm of like a kid bouncing off the walls, you know, that can't contain himself. And yet at the same time, he's this Heisman Trophy winning, you know, #1 pick in the draft. He's just a very interesting guy. He's extremely, like, proper. Like, he calls everyone Mr., you know, like... He's just a really... He's a conundrum to me. I just don't understand how he contains all these things in one person. So many, like, different things. Got an early big shot. I'll take that. Very nice. He also loves to talk. He's a very verbose guy. It's been like one of the things people have been like noticing about him. He talks a lot. Nothing wrong with that at all, though. Like, nothing wrong with being chatty. Liking to talk about your experience in your life. I mean, nothing wrong with that at all. Not just the Heisman undefeated national champion. That's so rare, yeah. I really like the setup they have going in Las Vegas, though, with him, with Kirk Cousins as kind of the mentor. With Fernando, you know, waiting in the wings, learning. They've done a good job, I think, like, setting him up for success, which is very rare for a Raider thing to do. Like, the Raiders are one of the worst franchises in my lifetime. Across the board. Ownership, players... Like, the franchise sucks. They're on par with, like, the Browns, right? I mean, they're like, just the worst. However, I feel like they've actually set up Fernando very well for Kirk Cousins as a, yeah, the most hardcore Christians in the NFL. Exactly. That's a fact, probably. Other guys might crumble to temptations in Vegas. Well, I haven't considered the Vegas implications of that on a young first #1 quarterback, but if anyone can handle it, it is him. You're right about that. There are strippers and blow everywhere in 2026. You know, I would disagree. People hate going to Memphis. I get the feeling there are very few strip clubs in Memphis. I don't know. I'm not sure they've spread that far. But generally, you're right. You can find strippers and blow anywhere these days. I mean, you're right. I mean, yeah, why do you think Ja Morant was so mad about being in Memphis all the time? Yeah, like, he's in Portland now, where the strip clubs are the highest per capita in America. He's gonna love it here. Like, best move ever for Ja. He's the guy that we got, right? I'm not wrong about that. I'm pretty sure the Blazers traded for him in the offseason. Yeah. Jeremiah Grant for Ja Morant. Yeah. We definitely got the better end of that trade, I can tell you that. Kirk Cousins is hilariously mid. You can't find a more average dude. Yeah, but he loves that about himself. Like, he'll even tell you that, like, he thinks that's the best. That he's the most mid ever. Like, that's Kirk in a nutshell. Living his best midlife, man. I remember the Vikings, when he played for the Vikings, they were on a Hard Knocks. Or maybe it was Quarterback, I forget. Maybe he was featured on the Netflix show Quarterback. But my main takeaway from, like, they interviewed 4 quarterbacks, I think it was that. Patrick Mahomes, Kirk Cousins, I think they did Mariota, and then another one. And I remember very clearly, my takeaway, my favorite part of it was the Kirk Cousins part of it. And I remember him saying that, like, I know who I am. I know I don't have the best gifts, but I know that. And because I know that, you know, I work with exactly the skill set I have and I make the most of it. And I thought that was just like, that wasn't exactly what he said, but, you know, generally that's his perspective. Like, he understands he's not working with the best, you know, skill set in the world. And he's, you know, but he's maximizing, you know, he's Kirk Maxon to the best of his ability. And I love that about him. That he has the wherewithal to acknowledge that, you know, he's not a Patrick Mahomes. He's not a, you know, a Josh Allen. And that's okay. Just a family man who loves Christ. Doesn't he have a huge family? I think Kirk has like 13 children or something. It's more than 7, I know that. He's got a lot of kids. He's doing his job populating the planet. How you doing, A1? Thanks. You like how Cousins was drafted as a backup? For RG3 and's outlasted him 4-fold at this point. Yeah. Is that Rivers? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Cousins has a ton of kids too. Am I wrong about that? Like, I know Rivers does, but I also thought Kirk had a huge family. He has 2 boys. That's it. Oh, hey. I am wrong then. Yeah, my bad. Huh. That surprises me, actually. Kyle, McVeigh, McDaniel, LaFleur. What? Oh, so you're talking to someone else, sorry. Alright, Jesse, skip time. P-Town, you're so lucky you're not a woman. Hormones are real. Yeah, I guess it is bonus sub week. I found out about that today, Shinji. Apparently, as a streamer, if you allow yourself to go live on 2 things, Twitch and YouTube, they're throwing in like a bonus sub for a 5-pack of subs or something. Through the 27th, so another 6 days. Thanks for the follow, appreciate you. I don't know who you are, but you're probably pretty cool. You're not as cool as Astro. Astro's a shark in space. Just be honest, you're not that cool. However, you sound like you're having a tough time there, Astro. Hormones are real. Well, hang in there. I will agree. I am very happy I'm not a woman pushing a bowling ball through my vagina at some point in my life. And having to go through menopause. Yeah, those are things that I'm happy as a guy I'm never going to have to do. No bowling ball through vagina, and I'm not going to have to go through periods and menopause. That would suck. I feel for you guys. You thought they hated streamers that tried to stream on multiple platforms? Well, I mean, that's 2 platforms for them. Vertical and on Twitch specifically, Shinji. Not multi-stream. It's like stream on both setups on Twitch. Vertical and horizontal, I guess. It's been a rough week. Yeah, it sounds like it. Well, hang in there. Maybe the power of Final Fantasy will make you feel better. It's been known to have that effect on people. By Sephiroth Be Healed. Yep. The music of Final Fantasy. It's like no other. It is. How you doing, Mana? Good to see you. You know, it's why when I do a stream like I do 2 days ago where... You know, I went live at 3 p.m. and... I know the run's not going to finish. Because I'm doing 5 subs for Chugs, and you guys gifted 12 beers in 1 hour to get me extremely drunk. Or like the first 2 hours, you know? That's when you really appreciate having a game like Final Fantasy VII that you can just speedrun basically with your eyes closed, and you know, you're not caring about how it goes, you're just loving the music, loving the game, loving getting drunk, just having a good time. This game is great for that, you know? It's just... Yeah, it's awesome to have try-hard world record attempts like we are right now, but, you know, it's also great to have it in the background for when you're just looking to have some beers getting drunk. It's good for a lot of stuff. As that was day before last, and I took yesterday off, actually. But I went live at 10 a.m. We had a speedrun that died 3.5 hours in, so I hit the pool for 90 minutes is what I did. I came back, I said, alright guys, let's try it again. 5 gift subs will trigger a beer chug, and we'll try to world record. There were 12 beers gifted within like an hour or two. I honored all of them on the spot. I drank all of them, Yarn, including yours, which was the first. You were the trendsetter there. And I got very drunk. I stopped the stream once the stream died to Guy to Talk. I didn't have a elixir. I accidentally threw it on Cloud during bottom swell. And as soon as that stream ended, I ate as much food as my stomach could tolerate. I just started packing like bread in there. Just to try to soak up the beer. And I actually woke up the next day feeling pretty okay. I was not hungover that much. I was a little foggy, I have to admit. A little bit foggy, but generally I felt okay. It was more my gut. It's just like, you slam 12 beers and you're not eating food. It's like, oh god. My gut was not super thrilled with me yesterday, but, you know, I feel fine today. How could I even fit any food after 10 beers? It wasn't easy. That's kind of my point. Like, you're kind of screwed at that point. There's not much you can do. Because I can't really eat. I'm trying to speedrun, right? And I'm chugging, so I'm busy. If I have any free time. But yeah. So I took yesterday off. Had a nice chill day. Got a workout in. Did some shopping. It was a cloudy day, though. Didn't get any sun or pool time in. Played a little bit of Elden Ring. Just had a very, watched the Mariner game, which they won, actually. Versus the Cubs, who are not a bad team. Both the Chicago teams are pretty good this year. Actually. Surprising. Chicago teams normally suck. Are the Mariners playing today? And if they are, what time? They are playing at 4:15 today. So my hope of finishing the world record is 6:30. Hitting the gym for 45 minutes and then watching a 7-10 game like last night. Not going to happen. That's too bad. Yeah, I was hoping they were going to play a late game. It's an afternoon game, though. I mean, 4:10's not afternoon, but you know what I mean. I was kind of shocked to see a 7:10 start yesterday. Like, that's a late-ass start, dude. Da-na-na. You're pretty sure you would literally die, Tirith? Yeah, normal people would die from like 10, 11... It was 11 beers in 2 hours. You say it's a norm in Seattle. I've watched most games this year. That's not normal. I mean, it's not like super rare, but this is not a typical start time. That doesn't get done till 9:30, 9:45. Normally it's a 10 or a 4. Morning's pretty rare, though. 4 o'clock, I think, is the most standard. 5 o'clock also, you see some 5s. Yeah, enjoy the gift sub from Eric Tucker. And thanks again, Eric, for the gift subby test today. That was successful. It got an extra sub from Twitch for going live on a vertical canvas. 640s are worth a watch. That's a pretty standard start time, yeah. Done by about 9 at that point. I like how you can count on MLB baseball games being shorter these days. You know, you can count on it being done in under 2.5 hours. It was not that way a couple years ago. Where, you know, 3.5 hours was definitely in play before the pitch clock and the, you know, more modern time rules for batters and all that. You know, I love how fast the ABS system is. It's so fast. It's fantastic. You know, someone challenges a pitch and in like 5 seconds they have the answer. It's incredible. I really appreciate baseball having valued my time, is the way I look at it. You know, they are finally valuing my time in a respectful way. That does not make the watch an aggravating watch, you know. I really enjoy watching baseball now. And that was not the case for me. Yeah, the pitch clock is a big deal. Alright, time to walk it out after a nice preemptive fight. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think I did 15, but that's okay. I shall find out soon. And my encounter skip is probably earlier than I expect. But I think I actually missed my first step there. Missed as in I should have been watching and I wasn't. Maybe a little bit more attentive. Do you think those lasers will cut you in half like in the movie Cell if you walk through them? I don't know. Nah. Like, how did those lasers work? Would they just be like a, just kind of like repel you then? How would that work? Maybe just like a repulsion? Try and find out? Hey, man. Finding out who my true friends are. Man who wants me to die today. What a jerk. Yeah, it was one step prior to where I thought it would be. It's alright. Nice escape, at least. Dun, dun. I mean, baseball games didn't used to go 5 hours, but it has come down a lot. And I used to not watch baseball for that reason. Not just that, you know, there were games I enjoyed watching, but I am much more likely to watch a random game than I used to be. Not just a hardcore Mariner fan. Because I think it'll be a better experience if I'm just watching like a Yankee, you know, Mets, you know, Subway series. So I'm more willing to watch another team that I don't really have an interest in. Because it's not going to be a potential 4-hour, you know, experience. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, go. You don't want me to die, you just want me to find out the answer to that very important question. Okay, alright, sure. You wouldn't even mind watching the Freeway series? What is the Freeway series? Is that the Chicago series? The Subway series is the New York one. What is the Freeway? Oh, LA, Dodgers, Angels. I didn't know that. You guys know we're under a month away from Final Fantasy Resonance? I was offered an opportunity to do a 4-hour promotion for Resonance on Steam. I said no, I have no interest. But I do get asked to do stuff with these games, but what they wanted me to do, I had zero interest in. They wanted me to, like, be one of the people promoting it on the page to buy the game for a 4-hour period on Steam when it released. And although they obviously would pay me for it, that I've done stuff like that in the past where I've been like, oh sure, I'll do a 4-hour promo for you. I'll do a 4-hour block on Steam for you. But my experience with those is that I really don't like it. Number one, your community's not involved. You're on Steam. And they want you to stream on, like, their specific, like, server, so you can't really go live on... You can't go live on your own community. And they don't pay enough money to make it worth it. 4 hours is like $200. It's like not even close to worth it. Because that would mean that I'm sacrificing a day of me hanging out with the community, which is not worth it to me for that amount of money. Nope. Third try. That's a little time lost there. Honestly, talking over that threw me off a little bit. I need to be a little more careful there. Hopefully we get a 1% crit out of Barret or Cloud then. I'll take that. But I will get a free game key, and I'm planning on doing a full playthrough of Final Fantasy Resonance when it comes out, guys. And I'll get a free key from Square, but decided I'm not interested in promoting it on Steam. The first 2D Final Fantasy of our adulthood. That is true, huh? First new IP. I kind of forget it when it comes out. It should have an official release date at this point. Final Fantasy Resonance, I have to imagine. Yeah, I'm really excited for it too. 559. That is a pretty average roll out of Barret. Come on, Cloud, pick up the slack here. And I would love to see no counter. Damn it, fucking counter. I'm surprised with that button mistake. I would have been in the green if he simply didn't counter. And I hardly lost any time. It's very interesting. Like, having missed that button press twice, I expected to lose a good 10-15 seconds there. Not the case. I'll take that. Let's go. October 22nd, so 2 months from today, actually. Gotcha. Well, that'll be exciting. I'm going to do a full playthrough of it when it comes out, as I often look to speedrun new games like that. Modern, retro-inspired 2D releases. Remakes or brand new IP. So I usually do a full playthrough, kind of take a look at it. You know, I did this with Sea of Stars, right? And when we did a full playthrough of that, I got so excited, I decided to learn the speedrun. I world recorded it. I was the first one to route it. One of the first. And we ran it all the way to WR. Had a fun 2-month, arc with that. I'm not saying I'll do that with Resonance, but, I always want to play those games to see if I have an interest in it. And sometimes, they kind of get a hold of me, and next thing you know, a month later, we got a WR. You know what I never went back and finished? Adventures of Elliot. I probably should. I played it for about a day and then gave up. And if I'm going to admit why, it's because it was a little childish, I think. It didn't capture me as an adult. Felt like it was too much of a noob, like baby's first RPG. And so I think I gave up on it before it got good, is my concern. that it actually might have been a really fun playthrough, but I stopped too early before it actually got serious. And I might have just enjoyed the worst part of the game, and, you know, I should go back and finish it. AE today. Man, I cannot get enough of that Buster Sword behind me. Just so fucking sexy, dude. It's been such a fun stream improvement. And I'm going to backlight it, I think. So when you backlight something, guys, those of you who've added a backlight to like something like that, how does that go? I mean, obviously you just need a strip of LED light, but does that mean the Buster Sword needs to be off the wall by a little bit to like allow the backlight to like, you know, bounce off of it a certain amount? And if so, what does that mean? How do you mount it slightly off the wall? Because right now it's actually on with tape. It's Velcro two-sided tape that I have it mounted with for like industrial 10-pound hanging tape, and it works great. It's just, I literally just put it on the wall. No problem. But for backlighting it, I probably need to figure out a different mounting scenario that can allow it to be a little bit removed from the wall, right? And I think that's the ideal scenario. Running. Alright, looking good on the step route. Da. Da. Wow, I'm only 8 gift subbies away from my 750 sub badge. Nice. Da. I feel like a Sprite today, actually. Sounds pretty good. Playground skip is upon us, guys. 50-50 chance to save 90 segundos. So I would love to see this. Da-na-na-na. Give me dat 90 seconds. Come on. What's going on, Nicolenium? Thanks for the good luck. How's your Saturday going? Good start. And we're about to find out if we get playground skip. No Materia Keeper death, hopefully. Yeah, that opening crit on Tifa sucked. I feel ya. What was that? 2 runs ago. Walked into MK. Had a nice run, too. Like, minute and a half in the green, I think. Opening critted, killed Tifa at full health. The Phoenix Downs in this route are slim enough. You only have 1 at that point. That it's pretty much GG at that point, actually. Tried to res her, and then he immediately killed her again. So that did not go well. Da-na-na-na. Come on, playground skip. Let's go. Gimme 90 seconds. I want it. You got it, and I want it. Come on, Aerith. Come on, Aerith! No! So greedy today. Wanted my 90 seconds. Oh well. Don't need it, you know. I would have liked it, but I don't need it. And so Aerith gets her date, her playground time. What's up, Dave? How you doing? Damn you, Aerith. Yeah. You know how a couple of days ago we were trying to figure out the TV flicker issue? And we determined it had to do with matching the frame rate of the TV to the frame rate on the camera. I was messing around yesterday with that too, just kind of like fucking around with it offline. And it was really interesting. You can, as you drop the exposure on the camera and like it picks up lower and lower frame rates, it eventually will pick up a black TV. It like eliminates lines out of it as you drop the frame rate from the TV being 60 to lower and lower in the camera. And it eventually like will just be sporadic just lines of color going through until you've eliminated all of it, and then it just actually picks up a black screen. I've learned a lot about how like cameras and TVs do not jive very well lately. And they have to like be exactly on the same wavelength to pick it up properly. Taking care of all the laundry and house cleaning today. It's a Saturday. Good day for chores. And a little 7 lurk in the background, right? Da da na na na. Always lurking. Don't get a streak like yours without it. What are you up to now? I don't think you're back to a year yet, are you? I mean, you had a year, and then I, like an asshole, you know, did a 10-minute stream and you lost it or something. And I think if I remember right, you're nearly back to another year, aren't you? Yeah, 258 right now. Getting close. Give me my protein drink set as I drink my protein shake. Very appropriate. Hopefully it's got some creatine in there too. You'd be suspicious of a restaurant that offered a free coupon of Pepto-Bismol with every meal. You think? What do they offer? Korean barbecue, sushi, or today's special? What would you guys get? I would get the Korean barbecue myself. Love me some Korean barbecue. Korean barbecue all day long, yep. Damn it, now you're hungry. Sorry, dog. Korean barbecue will do that to you. And you were doing fine. Well, sorry, I'm just an asshole. What can I say? Any of that sounds good? Yeah, look, I'm just making you all hungry and hate me. Sorry, my bad. Soft and Shimmers. Favorite place in the world is K-Town in Manhattan. K-Twan in Manhattan. Manhattan. K-Twan in Manhattan. That was not how that's pronounced, P-Town. K-Twan in Manhattan. Can't imagine the fish quality in Midgar slums is good. I mean, it's not that far from the ocean, I suppose, but yeah, I would have to imagine in the slums, that's not high quality sushi. You know, we had a Chinatown in Portland for a long time, growing up. It was actually a very like fun, historical part of the city to frequent and just gonna have a good time. That doesn't exist anymore. There is no Chinatown. It is now Bumtown. It's pretty much just been taken over by the homeless area. I don't know if Vancouver has a Chinatown. It could. Vancouver is a smaller city, though. It was kind of interesting for me to learn that actually Vancouver, despite moving out of Portland to an entire another state, Vancouver, Washington, is considered a suburb of Portland. Even though it's in a whole different state. And across a gigantic river from Portland, but... having lived here for, you know, like almost half a year now, I think I would agree with that. It is a suburb of, Portland. Thank you for the follow. Praise the sun. Just having clean water in a slum would be hard. That reminds you of your kids crying because he couldn't beat Big Bro. It's kind of... It's not that easy, actually. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's not... Like, the parade in Junon, not easy at all. I failed that as a kid a ton. So, yeah, it's not your kid's fault. It's the goddamn minigame's fault. Hey there, Army Retired. Hey there, Real. How you doing? Happy to see Final Fantasy VII back on the screen. Yeah, good to see you too. Not a Souls person, huh? That's okay. We had a fun 23-day Souls-a-thon, though. But, yep, we are back to the comfy confines of Final Fantasy VII. I'm sure you're happy about that. How are you and Griff doing? Always good to see you. You watched a lot of Souls? Oh, cool. Glad to hear that. Was it good to watch me suffer? I remember Griff, actually, yeah. I'm glad my pain was for your gain. Moved to a new house. Wow, that will be. You stopped playing for a while when you were a kid because you couldn't time the jump in headquarters. The wire jump, yep. I'm sure you know nowadays there's a trick to it. The audio cue, the squeak, is actually when you hit confirm and it will do the jump correctly, but yeah, if you don't know that, it is a pretty finicky wire grab, and if you can't do it, you cannot progress to headquarters. That was a long and awesome subathon. I had a good time. Duh. Got you into picking up Elden Ring with DLC included. Wow, dude. That's cool. I'm doing a platinum playthrough myself. A little bit offline. We started it live a couple days ago. I've been continuing a little bit here and there. But I found I enjoy Elden Ring a lot as a game I can just pick up and put down. And just pick up some for like a 2-hour period randomly at night and be like, hey, let's just go find an area I haven't really solved yet, you know? And really no consequence, I'm not worried about story, it's just, you know, let's just go find a big bad boss and go kill it. And I love Elden Ring for that. It's just like that game that I can put down and pick up very easily. And because of that, it means I can restart, I think, Elden Ring infinitely and have a good time. And just try out a different weapon. And that alone will mean I'm having a fun time. Just try out a different build a little bit, you know? I've done a dex, I'm doing a strength now. You know, next time maybe I'll try an intelligence build. And just figure out what the fuck's up. You know, no consequence, no pressure, just, you know, start over and just see what happens. If it doesn't go well, fuck it, start over and pick a different thing, you know? I'm really enjoying Elden Ring for that. As I don't usually have a game that is available for me to just pick up and put down. You know, usually I'm working on a new speed run. It's not like that. Yeah, so I've enjoyed my ER experience. What's up, Snow Leopard? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Your brand spanking new toilet has arrived, about to make the swap. Oh, did you buy a bidet? I was talking about bidets like a couple days ago. Did I literally did I influence you to buy a bidet? I'm such an influencer, guys. Just a normal toilet. Oh, just a normal pleb toilet. Oh, okay. I see. Not fancy enough for the bidet yet, huh? Your wife? Wait. Your wife won't let you get it? What says, when are you pussy whipped, Tirith, about bidets? How is that like a... How is that a marital spat thing that, like, your wife won't let you get a bidet? What does the wife have to do? What does the wife have against bidets? Shouldn't that be an improvement to their life? Like, I'm just confused. Like, what do they have against a bidet? I figure that's an elevation to one's existence if you can handle it. I mean, I thought she would be like, yeah, bidet. I mean, come on. Bidet me, let's go, baby. I'm so happy you finally, as a heathen male on this planet, actually agreed to get a bidet like a normal person. I don't know. I thought every woman in the world can prefer a bidet. I guess I'm learning that's not true. There are women who actually don't like bidets. I just didn't think that could be the case. Is there a valid reason in the world to not get a bidet? That's why I'm so confused. Like, I don't own a bidet, but I understand my inadequacy. I was firmly convinced I'm just not living my best life, and if I had a bidet, I would be. It's a problem I know I have. Apparently there are people who don't share that feeling, though. You don't know if you'd like warm water tickling your exit stage? It's a little bit getting used to. I had a bidet my last time I went to Vegas, actually. The Planet Hollywood toilets were bidets. Yo! That is not a time save. That's a time loss, oh well. Bad apps fight. Lost 10 seconds because it didn't get the limit fill for Tifa. Boo! It's all good. How dry butt following bidet spray? How do you dry your butt following bidet spray? That's a very good question. 1, 2, 3, go. It's just a fear of the unknown of trying something new, you think? Bidet seems way better, but you don't have one to know. Yeah, see, I've only been around a bidet several times. But I have used one enough that I have come to the conclusion that, you know, I would be upgrading my life with a bidet. Most bidets come with a fan or something? I believe the one that I used at Planet Hollywood had it had a cooling, it had a drying mechanism as well as a washing mechanism. It had like 5 different settings for how violent of a spray or pleasant, you may prefer. I think you could adjust the temperature of the water. It could be hot or it could be cold. And it also had a fan setting. It had all of that, actually. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you could really customize this bidet. It's a little weird at first, but it's great. Yours is just a toilet seat attachment. Yeah, you can just get like attachment ones these days. There's really no excuse to not bideting it anymore. I just love the way you explain that too. Like, if you think about it. If you pooped on your arm, you wouldn't just wipe it with paper, would you? Like, if you pooped on your arm, you would wash it off with water. That makes perfect sense. I'd never thought of it that way. Wow, you have such a way with words. That's just incredible. You would shower? I think I would. If that happened, if I found myself somehow in that situation, I think I would need a full shower too. There would be no washing the arm. It would be a full body cleanse. Maybe I restart my day by going back to bed. Something went really wrong if I shit on my arm. Years of changing diapers have increased your shower frequency. How often do you guys shower every day? On the average day, I shower at least twice. Probably twice, actually. Exactly twice. As I always shower when I get up, and then I work out, so I shower after I work out. So I shower twice a day. You're usually an every other dayer? Really? You have such a fancy hairdo. I feel like people who have really fancy hair shower less. Because it ruins your hair, right? That doesn't sound increased? What do you mean by increased? Day 2 hair is so much easier to adjust. Yeah, exactly. And there are reasons to not shower as often. I don't prescribe to that. I get pretty sweaty in the gym. I work out hard, so I have to shower. And I always start my day off with a shower. First turn grenade out of Teeth. Can I get a first turn out of someone else? Hey, that's a turn save if no one's paralyzed. That'll eliminate a turn from Reno. Maybe get us a tiny bit of time save. So for kids, you would go to 3 to 4 days if you didn't sweat much. God, I cannot do that. 3 to 4 days, I just feel too dirty. Just the aggregation of just the daily grime and, you know, just oil and stuff. I can't do that. You're a dirty, dirty boy. Go ahead and say it. You are a dirty boy. You love to bathe. How often do you shower? Are you in a shower right now? Are you a turtle? Do you live in the water? Twice a day for you? See, I don't think that's like loving to bathe. I think that's normal. I don't know. I think that like a normal person showers twice a day. Am I wrong about that? Like average. Maybe not normal, but sorry. Don't mean to like call you out if you don't, but maybe I'm totally wrong about that. But I figured the average human being showers twice a day. However, women, I think, are less likely to do that. Because of, like, hair. Just hair issues. They don't want their hair to get ruined. I know, as I have dated the opposite sex. And they definitely had issues with that. Once a day, it's acceptable. It's acceptable. You stay in there for over an hour. I love showers too, beyond me. I understand you. I get you. Once a day before bed? Yeah. So I love showers too, but even I have stopped being in the shower as much, and it's a problem. I don't like it, actually, because I love hot water. I love hot tubs. I love saunas. But it just dries my... In the summertime, you take like a half an hour shower, it dries your skin out. It's just like needlessly drying out your skin. So I do try to not be like a total glutton and like, you know, stay in until my fingers are raisins and turned into prunes anymore. But yeah, I'm with you. I love hot water. I could soak in a hot tub for an hour for sure. What's up, silly Dabbit? How you doing? Yeah, you shower at night because you're an auto mechanic. You can't go to work all oily and dirty, yeah. In the army, depends on the garrison, was once a day, deployed or once a week. Really? Once a day in the garrison. Once a week deployed. Man, showering once a week if you're like in Afghanistan, that must suck. 120 degree temps every day, not showering for a week. I mean, it is what it is, but like, that would be rough. I mean, Army's served everywhere. Every country, you name it, he served there. He's been to Afghanistan. He's been to Iraq. Bitch baths? Take bitch baths? What does that mean? Does that mean like, just like douse yourself in water? Or do you mean like, yeah, baby wipes or canteen? Yeah, exactly. Man wipes. Dude wipes. I've seen those. I've never used them. You haven't been to Iraq? Oh, gotcha. I know you've been to Afghanistan. I am ready for cup of coffee number 2. I think I'll do that during the 2-minute break here. Go to Water Buffalo with shaving kit, toothbrush, and a washcloth. Dry shaving in Afghanistan sucked. Do you mean you're like doing your washing and all that and like at a watering hole and there's like water buffalo literally next to you? That's what I'm imagining, which is an incredible image. I just love that. You're changing a light fixture right now, and Final Fantasy VII is soothing your process. Well, good. I'm glad you're having a good Saturday. Changing light fixtures can be quite aggravating. No? What do you mean? Water buffalo. Maybe that was a mistranslation of buffalo. I know you do use a text converter. Oh, I got it. A water buffalo is a mobile storage container in the army. That makes perfect sense, yeah. I can go on Sprite, actually. All right, headquarters time. Let's go. It's a toad with a 5-pound truck. Let me ask, what does the military call a gas nozzle for filling equipment with fuel? What, is there a funny word for it? What do you call a gas nozzle for filling equipment with fuel? I definitely do not know. I'm gonna guess something to do with like an elephant's trunk. Or a donkey dick. Okay, I was gonna go with a male's penis next as my next, like, something about that. I was gonna get there, but donkey's dick, I wasn't gonna get there probably. I was gonna get close though. P-Town looking ultra Amazon right now. I don't even know what that means. Well, describe ultra Amazon. I don't know what that means. Define that. No, I don't know. I need you to tell me. I have no idea. That was a Jeff Bezos reference? Okay, man. That you need to work. You need to try harder than that. That was terrible. I never would have gotten that. I thought you were trying to say that, like, I have a very... I don't know. I was trying to figure it out. And you know where I was going to go with that? I was assuming... I don't know. You were trying to, like, insult my stream setup. Calling it very Amazon as, like, I don't know, maybe that's like a word for very mid. I don't know. I was trying to wrap my head around it. That was the only place, like, was, like, rationally thinking that possibly could, like, be a, like, you know, like, Kappa about. That's very Amazon, being referencing Jeff Bezos's bald head. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get there. I'm gonna be honest with you. So, yeah. The other thing I was thinking was very tan, like an Amazonian. That was the... Yeah, exactly, Tezzeret. That was the other thing I was trying to figure out. I was like, wait, I've been laying by the pool a lot. Am I looking like an Amazonian? Am I really dark-skinned? That's exactly what I was thinking, too. Oh, you were going Wonder Woman Amazonian because they're very fit. Got it, okay. Yeah, I wasn't going to go there. I'm not that self-obsessed, but... I'm in good shape, but I'm not in that good shape. Well, not self-obsessed. I'm not that. I don't think I'm that hot shit. Maybe a little too clean, the background. Yeah, I like it clean, though. That's just me as a person. Pretty clean cut, clean, you know. I like things to look good and not sloppy. Should have been here 2 days ago when I had a 11-can beer tower right here, actually. That was pretty unclean. It fell over like 5 times. Yeah, I was spilling beer everywhere. My streams are more than solid, though. Why, thank you. I would hope so, or I'm definitely not doing the right thing 5 years into this. Are there any games on Amazon Prime right now? You know what we did last year during football season, guys? Anything on Amazon Prime I'd put on the TV. As just, you know, something a little different than the Dragon Ball Z. And we're finally back to NFL season. But I don't know if the preseason's on Amazon Prime or not. I kind of doubt it. But that could be fun. We could throw some games on the tube. Anyone know? Anyone want to check if ESPN is showing any on Prime today? What's going on, Seosin? How you doing? How goes it? I'm running stairs. It's a little repetitive, but you know, goes pretty well. How you doing? Yeah, my calves are burning right now. My quads are on fire. That booty it be working. Putting in work here. I'm excited for Monday. I always take Monday, Tuesday off if you guys are newish around here. Wednesday through Sunday stream schedule. But I'm excited. I'm going to do a big hike. My lower body workouts are not workouts in the gym. They're workouts actually IRL. Where I do vicious hikes for my lower body. I'm doing one on Monday. I think I'm going to go do Dog Mountain again. I'm going to try to get a new PB under 58 minutes and 30 seconds. Feeling like it'll be a good day for it. It's been one of those things later in life I've found, and I've just loved my evolution of my leg workouts. Like, I usually hate leg workouts. They suck. They're the one thing that I will let slip the most. But you know what I've found? If I just turn it into a hike, I love hiking. And it's no longer a workout. And I look forward to doing it every week. It's like a totally different way to look at it for me. And like last week, I found another hike that's hard enough. It has enough elevation change. I can do that one too. So now I've got double the amount of hikes that are like hard enough that they will get me so sore that they qualify as a leg workout, right? It's got to be hard enough that like I'm sore for 2 or 3 days after. And this one I found last week, it only has 2,000 feet change over 6 miles. Dog Mountain has 3,000 over 6 miles. And it is definitely not as hard, but like it's hard enough still that I was sore for 2 days after, and I didn't even try it hard actually. I just hit it like moderately paced just to kind of see how the hike was going to go. And so it was great to like add in another hike. So, you know, the Dog Mountain one can get kind of like, you know, kind of old after a while, right? So I was really happy to find a third one that felt like it could qualify, you know, as a really hard hike actually. You Googled it. Prime only has Thursday night games this year. Gotcha. Thanks, man. You would go to work at Shinra if the elevator were broken and you worked on floor 30. Would I go to work? Well, you know what's funny, Kev? I've thought about starting to do these hikes with a weighted vest, actually. Costco sells one. And I almost bought it. I don't know why I didn't, because it's not on sale anymore. It was only like $29. Should have done it. But the Dog Mountain hike, now that I'm basically at the point I can run it, is the kind of shape I'm really getting into. And when you're at that point where you can run 6 miles with 3,000 feet of elevation gain, I mean, you're in great shape. And so it's kind of time. I could consider putting on a weighted vest. Let me focus up here for a sec. We got the minigame from hell. As I don't really want to be running it. I would prefer to be hiking it really fast. Running can get a little risky. Just in literally, it's such a vicious hike. Like, if you slip and fall on this kind of hike, you're gonna fuck yourself up. As, you know, 3,000 feet elevation, there's a lot of sections that are viciously steep. And a lot of jagged rock. And so I actually get a little worried about how much I could, you know... If I actually slipped and fell running, there's almost no scenario where it wouldn't fuck me up. I'd have to get really lucky with where I landed to not have, like, some kind of serious injury from it. As we go for the 4-second in-game time save here. 10 is remainder 2, which is Mako. Mako, Mako, Mako. Just carry an elixir with you? Oh man, that is so scarring. You're such a jerk. Just rubbing that elixir in my face, I can tell. I know you. My last run died to fucking up an elixir. So I own that. I own that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Rock and roll. The vest won't work on your legs, right? In your opinion? So I don't know. I don't think I agree with that. I think adding any kind of weight to your upper body would have an effect on your lower body. But I've never actually hiked in a vest before, but yeah, yeah, of course. That's very fair. I was 7 beers in. I mean, runs like that are not meant to finish. They're meant to have fun. If you were expecting that run to finish, I mean, on 11 beers, I think you were kind of a little misguided. Those runs are meant for having fun with the community. 7 is just the background noise. The beer and the community are the show. At least that's my mindset. So if you're there and you're like, man, that's such a bummer that run died. If only he would have not fucked up that elixir. You have a different mindset than I do. Alright, good Midgar parts room there. I'm hoping I can save some time on sample. I've saved 20 seconds in the last run. On a split that I, for a while, didn't think I had any time save on. So I'm trying to really get this back in this segment right here. And by the time we get to Bottomless Well, I would fully expect to be in the green. Da-na-na-na. I've got a minute time save on my guide and talk section. So, you know, I just want to get in the green by then, get that minute time save, and then see what the rest of the run's got. Da-na. Da. Da-na. Would you go to work at Shinra if the elevator were broken and you worked on floor 30, Hojo? I guess that's a no. I guess that's no. Da-na-na-na. That was a very poor Mighty Grunt fight, though. We just had 3 bad ATB characters there. The enemies all got turns. That was a bad fight, but there's nothing you can do about that. Like last night, or 2 nights ago, we had a perfect fight. None of them got a turn. That might be, you know, 10 seconds different. Ready for them chefs? You're a Chiefs fan? I think people are expecting the Chiefs to have a pretty good year this year. But I think that's mainly because the division's kind of in a down year for the division, right? Could be anybody's this year. Wonder how close I could come to who are in the Chiefs division. I think I could not come close. Kansas City Chiefs. Who would I guess is in their division? The Packers? The Raiders? The Bears? None of them, Shay? Not a single one? Kansas City. Baltimore Ravens. It's kind of a rivalry. The Raiders were? Okay, the Raiders were. But not the Packers, huh? Not the Bears, huh? Okay. Houston Texans. Chargers? The Chargers? Oh, I never would have gotten the Chargers. West Coast team. Man, divisions in football are spread out a lot. You can't do it geographically. There's just, you've got no shot that way then. That's like West Coast, and I mean, Kansas City's more East Coast than West Coast. Like, in divisions in baseball are pretty geographically aligned, right? The Packers and the Bears were together, but not with Kansas City. Gotcha. I mean, I couldn't even tell you who was in the Seahawks division. I'm not even gonna try. And they're my favorite team. It's just like divisions in football. One thing I've never really cared about. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Come on, good ATB. At least better than in that guard fight. That is atrocious ATB. Oh, joy. 8 grenades or limits and or combos are what you need here. Nice crit on red. Grenade number 3. 4. Everyone was poisoned. We should save some time here. Like I said, look at the splits. There's 5, 6, 7, and 8. We could be close to the green even. Just chuck it, since that's the win out of Teef. Hey, and in the green on sample. That saved 25 segundos. Hey, there you go, guys. Now let's go get a first-time bio. Be 45 seconds in the green. Save a minute on Cosmo Canyon, be a minute 45, and that's ahead of the WR. It's that easy. No problem. Then we just hold steady for the rest of the run against the splits, and that's all you got to do. That's the WR right there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rock and roll. All the way to jail. Well, good first hour and a half. I know we're in the red where we were. Now we're in the green. Didn't get playground skip, so, you know, we could realistically be 90 seconds ahead of this. That's a fact. But don't need playground skip to WR. Definitely not. Just honestly need just a smooth run. A smooth, no-death, professional attempt. With no fucked up RNG. What we're looking for. Just a no-death run, number 1. This new toilet has a flush button on the top of the tank versus a lever on the front. You kind of like that? That reminds me of like the way all hotels are now. Where like there's like a, you know, you press one side for like you took a piss, you took the other side for you took a shit. For more or less water consumption because they're like environmentally friendly. Is it kind of like that? Those tend to be like the new, yeah, the way they're going now. Yeah, it's a two-sided button. Yeah. The one that I have is, I mean, it was bought this year. This is a brand new place I'm in. It's a normal toilet. As in, you know, handle on the side. You know what I love the most about this new place, appliance-wise, are my washer and dryer. Dude, I have these, like, brand new, modern, stackable LGs. I cannot tell you how much I love them. The wash is done in 25 minutes. The speed of it, number 1, I love. And then the fact that they're just right on top of each other is so convenient. I never had stackable ones before. I've always had ones side by side. Ah, I love it. And then the dry takes like an hour and a half, but so I just do a wash, move it up, of like the colors, right? Then I'll do a wash of my whites. In 50 minutes, they're both done. I throw them both in the dryer, and I just do one dry for both. Save on the dry time. I love it. The rule is no fuckery on the new toilet. You hate this install? Well, I mean, it was a rather expensive fuck. You did have to buy a new toilet. 157 all in all. Well, it just depends on how much you value that toilet fuckery. You know, if it's worth $157, more power to you. Going for the paralysis dodge and got it. 4-second time save. Let's go. Very nice. Very nice. Honestly, it's better than you thought it'd be. Yeah, $157 for a toilet. It's not that bad, actually. That was pretty solid. Come on, good escape. Nope. 2 turns. Not meant to be. Man, still a little tired from that heavy night of drinking night before last. I got a good night's sleep last night to kind of get over the... I wasn't hungover. I was just tired after it. I still got a little residual tiredness, I think. There it is. Another yawn. Need some sugar in me. Let's get that Sprite going. Did go active in back row. Okay. What's going on this weekend? Just looking at the news real quick. I see the US and Canada hate each other again. That's always good to see. Not that that's been... it's been the case for about a year now. What's going on in the sports world today? More uplifting news. Wow, Belgian car salesman becomes prince after DNA test proves royal parentage. Imagine waking up one day and you just find out you're a prince. That would be pretty cool. Car salesman to prince. I want that story. Wake up tomorrow and I find out I'm actually a I don't know. Based on my heritage, it'd have to be like a I don't know, Italian, German, Irish, or Native American. Or Serbia, Montenegrin. I'm not sure any of those have princes. A robot breaks Usain Bolt's 100-meter record. 100-meter record. I don't know why, but that's like not even that's not even exciting to me. That's like anti-exciting. That's like eye-rolling. Like, great. A robot beat Usain Bolt's hundo. Fantastic. Great. Who the fuck cares? It's a robot. Gives you hope with your job. What? Not the Prince thing, right? What was that in relation to? Y'all wake up and find out you get to inherit a bunch of tribal land, but then the white man will steal it back. That would be the Prince. That's fantastic. Your hybrid can beat Usain Bolt's hundo. I know, right? It's not even impressive. Like, my fucking car can do that. Oh, the Prince thing? Yeah, also kind of the robot, yeah. You know, I see this story here about, like, working out and stuff. This guy says, it's like a story about, I hammered my glutes for months to find the best massage guns for muscle recovery. I don't know. I've always looked at those muscle recovery gun things almost like a scam. Do you guys actually use those? Do they work for workouts? Like recovery from workouts? You know what I'm talking about, right? Like there's like the guns that have like the, you know, the massage like caps on the end that like, you really get that deep muscle, I guess, like massage with. I've seen them before. They're super fucking expensive, like $200 to $500 or something. I've always looked at that and been like, why the hell would I spend that amount of money on a massage gun? It probably doesn't do anything. You just use a foam roller. Yeah, yeah. It seems like it's a little more cost-effective, right? If it's a small spot, then a racquetball. Hey, I mean, whatever works, yeah. Really? We have a tropical storm forming on my side of the Americas. This is unheard of. Oh, it's gonna hit Hawaii, not the Pacific. Not like the West Coast. Tropical Storm Moke. Moke? M-O-K-E. I don't know. Forms in the Pacific. Set to impact storm-wary Hawaii. Anyone in Hawaii? You better watch out. You got Moke coming your way. Yeah, they did. They just got hit by one, too. That's the one thing to living on the West Coast. You never worry about tropical storms, ever. There's some windstorms that have hit recently, but you never worry about, you know... At least until like last year. Now we've seen tornadoes in the Pacific Northwest. Weather has gotten so insane, we got tornadoes here now. That's like a new thing actually for Oregon and Washington. Tornado sightings. It's crazy. Meghan, the Duchess of Sussex, is in talks to return to acting. Yes! I love Meghan. She's one of my favorite actresses. I hear her and her little hubby wubby are moving back to England again. Wow. All the big news in the UK. They're coming back. What is going on here? Okay, there we go. Forest fires and earthquakes are the natural disasters of choice. Yeah. On the west coast, yeah, pretty much. Forest fires are bad this year. The worst you get is an occasional blizzard up in the northeast, yeah. Heck, we have to stay in our house and can't go to work? Oh no, that's terrible. Yeah, you're in NorCal, yeah. I think it seems like it's been an okay fire season so far, fingers crossed. Like, okay is so relative these days, but I haven't heard of some awful California fires yet. And I feel like normally I hear about a shit ton of them by now. Nah, you still go to work in blizzards in Wisconsin. Yeah, but that's because you live in Wisconsin. And not, I forget where Crystalline and Krim live. New England? I don't know exactly what state, but New England. Is it Pennsylvania? New York? I forget which state. Pennsylvania, yeah. I know your allegiances. I know you're an Eagles fan, so, you know, Philly was... I was going to get there. Dun, dun, dun. We are about to see the world map, guys. Always like an epic moment in Final Fantasy VII, right? Exit Midgar, you know, a hallway basically, and find yourself emerging on the precipice of this big, wide world map. 212, bolt number 1. We've had a really good Pacific Northwest summer, too. It hasn't been anything too hot. Hasn't been anything too crazy. If anything, it's been kind of a mild summer, which is very strange. They're predicting, like, this big, bad El Nino, right? Super hot, super bad summer. It's been a really mild summer here, where I'm at. Now, I know I'm kind of lucky, and a lot of people have had a crazy-ass summer, but... like, Oregon, Washington, Idaho, Pacific Northwest, it's been very mild. Bolt number 3, Colored, how you doing? Yeah, getting a vertical. Enjoy, we set it up live on stream. It almost, I think it took about 5 years off my life, so you're welcome. How you doing, Airborne? You're getting a vertical layout for the first time. Yes, you are. You can switch between vertical and main, and horizontal if you want to. The world is your oyster now on Twitch. And a good motorball fight. Let's go. Calm awaits. This moment needs a Sephiroth fight. That's what they thought in Remake, right? They're like, wow, you know what would elevate this amazing fight? A Sephiroth. Completely out of nowhere. That has no bearing on the actual OG lore. Let's just bring in a Sephiroth. Also a bunch of, like, black ghosts out of nowhere. That sounds like a really good idea. Called wisps. What do they call them? I think they're called wisps or something. Oh, yeah, here, it's gone. There. That's all you had to do is say, P-Town, stop being an idiot. I appreciate that, Airborne. Nice. Yeah, I appreciate it. You can thank Rooney Boy for that today. That was an hour of Rooney Boy being very patient at, like, Mother Teresa, and we got there. And we are now live on vertical and horizontal. Yeah. Maybe a cat could go there. Oh my god, Abby is hanging out right now and I forgot. Guys, she's right there. Shit, I'm so sorry. There's your Abby. My bad. Yeah, I could put the Abby cam on the vertical in that black spot. That's a really good idea. I'll do that whenever I get a moment here. I can make that happen. That's a media source. What is that under? That would be a camera, actually. A camera source. Let's see here. When's the last text box here? I'm going to do it off after the stream, actually. But yeah, I'm going to add Abby there. That's a good point. I've been wondering what to fill that black spot with, so... Great idea. Forgot to split exiting Midgar. We'll catch up on the Zalem, guys. And then bottom swell. I mean, you say that. Like, people would riot if they did an FF7 without Sephiroth. I would riot if they fucked with the lore too much. So I don't share that perspective. I don't know why Sephiroth being at the end of any Final Fantasy has to be how it goes. I don't feel that way. If anything, it would build the suspense of when you see him in part 2 even more, I think. Okay. First turn. Chance for Cloud to lose 20 seconds. God damn it, Cloud. You jerk! Yeah, you really dislike that about the remake. Like, hitting you over the head, this is the baddie. The OG's way more subtle and makes it better. Well, 20-second time loss there, guys, for that. I don't think that occurs in the PB either. So we'll see how that goes. Your day is done, Airborne. Your landing was a fuck sight better than yesterday's. You're going off for a pint. Well, enjoy that pint, brother. Happy Saturday. Glad you had a good flight. I don't know. They took a lot of artistic liberty with the remake, and in that, I think it lost some of its legitimacy to me. How much I, like, feel like I should care about it. Oh, Queen Abby looking so cozy today. Just the right vibe for a Saturday, honestly. That girl does it the right way. Zack not dying is canon to your Crisis Core run, though. I am so bad with Zack lore, because I've never played Crisis Core. The OG or the new one. My community keeps asking me to, so I actually know the lore, and I never do. What is it? It's, Dirge of Cerberus is all the Vincent lore. Crisis Core is all the Zack lore. Do you get more Zack lore outside of Crisis Core in other games too? I'm not sure. In 7, other than 7. Forced fight right outside the cave. Man, I never get the preemptive flee. Man, Sephi, such a jerk. Do you think the story of Remake specifically is hamstrung in a few different ways? You have the OG purists, the cultural zeitgeist, the extended canon, and the new stuff they want to reveal. There's some Zack lore in Ever Crisis, but that's dead now. I played that a little bit, yeah. You would recommend Crisis Core to people is starting battles didn't take as long as it does. I own Crisis Core. I could play it any time, I just don't. Yeah, so you're saying there's like quite a few things working against the remake too. Is that right? It's a very short game, 10 hours. Maybe when I got a day off, I should just bust it out if it's that fast. Get a guide out, make sure it's really fast. Is it kind of like 10-2 where it's a bunch of missions, or is it like an actual story? Like a contiguous storyline. You have a guide, you can do it in 6 to 7 hours. That's remarkably short. I'm surprised to hear that. It is mission based? Okay. I thought that was true, the case. Oh, shit, that is live on steps. It'll be okay, I'm fine. I know I'm fine, actually. Don't even worry about it. We got our preemptive force coming up in a little bit on the cargo ship, and that will be completely irrelevant, actually. I don't know why I care about it. Crisis Core was originally on the PlayStation Portable, so it's designed to be like 5-minute missions. Oh, I see. So the console it was designed for is one reason why it's such a short game, because it was made for a portable PlayStation software, so they had limited resources to work with, or something. That makes sense. What a wonderful day for a new world record. How you doing, Solo? Good to see you. It is a wonderful day for a new world record. I agree. Ooh, a 360-degree spin. Nice. Well, you guys survived calm admirably. I'm proud of you guys. You think it's hard to be subtle about the story and remake because literally everyone knows the plot to 7. So it's not going to be much of a surprise. That being said, you're not a fan of the main plot changes they've done in the game. You're not wrong. I was trying to think of maybe an example of like a exactly redone game that was super well received. I don't know. I can't immediately come up with an example. Well, Super Mario RPG. That was a super well-received remake. They changed almost nothing. But also a much more basic game. Final Fantasy Tactics. It's not really a remake, though. That's just a remaster. The Resi remakes were super well received and they changed a lot. I guess my point was like, there are games that have like redone the game and it's been well received. Better than 7 Remake. Paper Mario, yeah. RE2 Remake was well received. They changed some things, but the main plot was not changed. Gotcha. I mean, in my head, I consider Part 1 to be not well received, but that may not be the general consensus. How would you guys say the general consensus about Part 1 is at this point? How many years after the fact? 6 years or something since it's been released? Part 1? I don't know, 4 to 6. I mean, I may have a more negative mindset than most, actually. I think I probably would admit I come out on the... I like it less than the average person. And so you should take my disdain for Part 1 somewhat with a grain of salt. I think I'm in the harsher crowd than I should be, probably. Because I really did like Rebirth. I very much did. But as I've said many times, I feel like the farther I get from the releases of both of those, the more I look back with less of a kind light, actually. I'm not sure why that is. I think other new games coming out have made me realize that Rebirth could have been a lot better than it was, like E33. You know, I've played some games recently that have made me, like, retroactively look back at Final Fantasy and be like, you know, that should have been better. But in the moment, I had a great time with my first playthrough of Rebirth. It was a good time. You know, I think I came away saying 9 out of 10. You're on the harsh side as well. It's so heavy-handed. Part 2 walks back some of that truly silly stuff. You got a question for the community, Buck? You grew up on and love OG Resident Evil 2 and Final Fantasy 7. You loved the remake of RE2. Would I like 7 Remake? Oh. Well, that's a good question. You grew up on and love Resident Evil and Final Fantasy 7. You loved the remake of RE2. Would you like the remake of 7? I couldn't tell you because I haven't played the remake of RE, so the community needs to come in to help you out there. Based on the way that the chatter described, was it Dave, described RE2 Remake, how it was a little different, but they generally stuck to the story, that is generally what has gone on in 7. So based on that description, I think it actually seems... I think it seems like you would like the 7 remake, as someone who hasn't played RE out, based on what I've kind of seen. You sound like me. You'll love remake all the way till the end, and then you'll hate it. Okay. Well, hey, at least you get 90% enjoyment out of it. That's like not bad, actually. But if small changes can ruin a whole project for you, it might not be for you. Yeah. Rebirth was fun, but you think a lot of us got a little burned out by the time we got to Gungaga. Yeah. I often give up my playthroughs after Gungaga. I am exactly... You're describing me, actually. You think Marquee RE2 was a little more faithful to the original than 7? They're both great A1, but you don't see yourself playing anymore after getting all the trophies achievements, at least until 3 comes out. Yeah. Like when Expedition 33 came out, I've now played it 5 times. I've only finished Rebirth 1 time. My other playthroughs all stall out halfway through once I get to Gongaga. Or I get to Cosmo Canyon. They all end. I just get bored with it. You know, I should tell you relatively, like, how much I like Rebirth. And they're playthroughs where I'm trying to convince myself, like, hey, stick it out this time. From the start, I'll be like, hey, the last time you bailed on Cosmo Canyon, stick it out this time. I can't do it. I get there every time and I bail. Rebirth is such a big game, though. It's pretty big. I wouldn't call it huge, though. But it is pretty big, yeah. I don't know, relative to the other modern AAA releases, I wouldn't call it big or anything. I would actually call it pretty normal big. That's where you're torn. Should you dive into Remake or play a new RPG like Expedition 33? I don't know. I think E33 is the one you gotta check out then. But if you do and you hate it, you know, you're gonna blame me. But it's a much better decision than deciding to play Remake Part 1. I can promise you that. If you have any issues with flashing lights, look away right now. As these asshole developers were not very considerate of people with epilepsy. You went in with sky-high expectations for E33 and it surpassed all of them. Wow. I mean, me too. It's my favorite game I've ever played as an adult, so I'm right there with you. All right, snap out of it. Calm nap time is over. And now we're going to have a great Zalem crossing. He's not going to be a dick and just, you know, hover around the bottom where we can't manip him. We're going to have a good encounter crossing. We're going to get a first try by. It's going to be fantastic. Go E33, one of the best games of the last decade or more. Yeah, that's where I'm at with it too. Although I'll tell you what, Elden Ring, I'm loving Elden Ring, man. Such a fun game. It's not on par with E33 to me, but like it's a different game as well. But it is right up there. Another great, best game of the last decade for sure. That is a great spot for that encounter. That should allow me to nearly YOLO the Zalem. And not even look at it, just go. Potentially. Let's see if I can do that. I'm just gonna go here. If I can get the camera's swivel correct. Fuck. Nope. Can't. He's right there. That was not far enough around the mountain. And now is he going to let me go, or is he going to be an absolute dick here? That's acceptable if you let me go. Come on, get up there. Dog. I got it. What a terrible Zalem Manip now. This is awful. Still not going for it. And I have to... God, long force too. That was terrible. That was so good, and then instead it was so bad as he instantly came for that spot. That was very unfortunate for us. But that's just RNG. He was an absolute dick. Refused to go up to the top of the swamp where you need him to go. The fight was also a long forest once I decided I had to go for the forest. So hopefully we get that FMV skip. Okay, that's the cutscene skip there. That was very nice. Very fast. I still save time on bad Zalem and Nips. I really wonder if I just get a good first time bio, I think I probably save time. Which is a little silly, because that was a bad Manip there. Oh, come on. Give me the escape. There we go. Kind of greedy for better RNG now. What do you think about Mortal Shell 2? I've only heard the hype about it. I haven't watched a trailer or anything yet. But I have heard a lot of talk about Mortal Shell 2 as the next best great Souls game coming out. Might be your favorite Souls-like game and you haven't played it yet? That's a pretty big comment. Is it for sale? Has it come out yet? Or is it like you're expecting it to be the best? I'm not sure it released yet, right? Well, loving a good world map crossing here if we can get it. It's a pretty early encounter. A good escape would be awesome, please. Ah, damn it. Well, that's not what I'm looking for there. Come on, man. Well, we're pretty likely to get another encounter here. If for some reason I could avoid it, it would be pretty pog. But we're going to get it right before, I bet. Yep. Called my own shot. Can I please get a better escape? Okay, good. Not the worst. Now, give me a first try bio, and, well, I don't know. It's actually going to be pretty close. We'll see. If we got a first try bio, maybe it could be green. I don't think so. You've seen a few streamers play it, but you don't know. Well, come on, bio. Give us a shot at a green split here. It's just a 50% chance. Not a big ask, right? Gotta get out of here by 2:15:01. It's a minute 20 seconds from now. It's pretty soon. Bottom swell's not a super fast fight. Come on, bio. Do it. Just do it! Fuck. I mean, nothing good is going on in this run here, guys. No playground skip, bad, Zalem. Bad bio. Alright, 0 for 2. How bad are we going to get here? Okay, 1 for 3. Got the third in there. Well, is what it is. It's going to be pretty red here, though. Not what we were looking for. It is what we were given today. So just got to keep on keeping on, and I got a minute time save in Cosmo Canyon, so just have to go get that and pull it back, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. I think I need to do a Sled Fang, too, with a third bio. Who's your bubble of the day, Mr. Red? Yeah, we'll see where we come out here. Maybe 45-ish in the yeah, somewhere around there in the red. 38. 38. Alright, is what it is. I mean, I would say a third is a little below average. It's 50%, so after the first, you're not thrilled. After the first 2 miss, you're looking at least a minute time loss on a third versus a first time bio, so it's a little bit of a bummer if you don't get the first or second. But hey, 39 seconds, no problem. We can pull back a little bit on Genova Birth. Got a minute time save going into Gungaga and Cosmo Canyon. Just don't get egged. I get egged, lose a minute on the world map. I think I got 2 eggs or something. Some really dumb, you know, RNG thing. So the mindset is just keep on running professionally and get that minute back. How you doing, Levitation? Does anyone have any info on the scene where they're doing a freaky demon summoning behind the door in Corneo's mansion? So you're not actually talking about Corneo's mansion, I don't think. You're talking about the Honeybee Inn, are you not? And yeah, I do have some info for you, I guess. I mean, no, I mean, not really. Like, the info is, yeah, there's some fucked up cosplaying shit going down in the Honeybee Inn. And they're definitely, you know, they're definitely doing some modern day OnlyFans shit in there. Someone's got some, you know, someone's got some major fetishes that they are satisfying in that room, 100%. So I don't really have an answer for you. It's just, yeah, there's a real freaky deaky scene in the Honeybee Inn about like some role playing going on and some it doesn't come from anything is what I think is the thing. If it does, I don't know the lore of it. Why does NMS use red in these fights and no slots use Barret? That's a good question. I think his magic stat is better for the train. You're sort of trying to understand where the idea came from, talking about the great Satan and all that. What was the great Satan culturally? I don't know, actually. I'd forgotten what the words were in that scene. And I didn't know they mentioned like a great Satan. That doesn't have a reference to me. So I can't help you. Trying to remember what are behind all the doors in the Honeybee Inn. There's the cosplayers. There's some other ones that are very odd as well. It's not the only one that's like a really weird scene. Johnny's dad is in one. That's right, yeah. Some of them are more normal, but... You know, it's only preseason, but it feels good to watch some football. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Even though it's preseason, and the football fucking sucks, it's good just to have football commentary going on. On the side during my evening while I'm just enjoying dinner or something. I totally feel that. Your Ravens have looked pretty good, even though it's all backups. Preseason champs like usual. You know what I heard a stat that surprised me? And I don't even know if this... It sounded so crazy. I couldn't believe it was true. But it was by I think a national commentary team. And they said that the Cowboys... I was watching the Cowboys-Seahawks game last week. This week's Cowboys-Seahawks game. The Cowboys haven't won a preseason game since 2023, apparently. Not a single one. That was a little bit hard for me to believe at first, actually, and I haven't looked into it, but... It just goes to show how much, like, the preseason doesn't matter. I mean, some teams don't give a fuck about how they do. It's just about players not getting injured... Establishing your starting 52. And making goddamn sure your quarterback doesn't pick up a season-ending something. Yeah, isn't there a Formula race in Washington, D.C. this weekend? Yeah, no, they haven't won a postseason game either. That may also be a fact, yeah. I think they've won one postseason game, haven't they? Oh, IndyCar, yeah, that's right. Yeah, they have the first time ever. They have a IndyCar race in D.C. today or tomorrow, I forget. First time in the history of D.C. It's gonna go like along all the monuments and stuff, and... I guess it's going to draw 250,000 people, they expect. Or I don't know. Like 200,000 people are expected. Free tickets, I guess, are given out. Ooh, the Ravens starting center went out this... Oh, for the season? Torn his patella tendon. That's one of the worst things you could possibly hear, Dave. How does Ravens Nation feel about that? Ouch. As losing your starting center is losing your play caller. A lot of the time, right? The guy who hands off to your quarterback. I mean, that's one of the worst things you could hear. Not unless you're your play caller, I guess, but the center has enough responsibility to, like, that's a major issue there. You don't just easily replace your starting center. Their last playoff win was against Tom Brady. It's been that long, huh? Yeah. Nice. Da, 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 da. All right. Well, nice little 2-minute break here to give Abby some pets. Okay, not as bad as it seems then. That's good to hear that. It's not the worst for the Ravens, because the center they had last season went to the Raiders. Hopefully the other guy they signed from the Browns will step in alright, but he's been injury prone too. Gotcha. You know, I'm going to buy 2 Phoenix Downs today. Since we've had that issue, you know, the 1 Phoenix Down killing a run often enough. Let's get 2. The Gill route's not that tight. That I can't afford 2 here. Nope. 2, 11, and 1. I got a dog pet in there. Wow. The new toilet is in and working as intended. God, you're such a man, Snow. Good for you. Doing manly things, installing toilets, doing plumbing work. I'm so impressed with you. In your pompadour. I'm so proud of you, Snow. You work in a Puma hat? I bought a 10-pack of Puma socks recently. I needed new socks, so, you know, I went with a big, like, purchase of socks. That was the wrong command. And, I don't mean anything by it, other than I was noticing that my socks, I think, are my #1 indication of my level of OCD. Yeah, exactly. They're Puma socks from Costco. The ones that come in 3 different colors. You know what I'm talking about, right? Oh shit, I'm over 100 points. I gotta spin. Like, they come in... They're very similar, but the word Puma is different. These ones are gray, black, and blue. The word Puma. Otherwise, they're identical white socks. It's just the word Puma is a different color. I have realized this is like an indication of my level of OCD-ness, and you guys tell me your level. I actually cannot wear them without matching the colors. I try to get myself to not care. I can't do it. I feel like it's going to give me bad RNG for the day, and I can't not match my socks. Even though it's a very small thing, no one's ever going to know but me either. Like they're under a shoe, or a sandal, or something. No one ever would know but me. I can't do it. I have to match the colors. Yeah, but you say you don't care, pant legs hide your socks. I have the same thing. It doesn't matter. I still care. That's what I mean. Like, I'm really OCD with that stuff. Well, I don't know if that was a good or bad minigame. I'm hoping for a good one. You're actually wearing mismatched black Puma socks right now. You see, I couldn't do that. My day's over at that point. Like, I'm gonna get hit by a car. Demon's Gate's gonna double rock drop crit me twice after a Petrify Eye opener. Like, it's over, dude. No. My day's fucked at that point. I'm just a very superstitious person. It's not OCD, actually. It's like superstitious. is the better word for it, I think. Or I have certain things that I believe in, and I can't get away from it. Like, not walking on a crack in a sidewalk. I have a problem with that. Not walking on a grate in a sidewalk that could open and kill me. I have a problem with that. I will avoid them. Like, what are the other superstitions I engage in, if you will? Da-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Most people you know are very superstitious once the game is on. Yeah, but none of this has to do with gaming. This is just, I can't like start my day without my socks being that OCD. That they cannot be different colors. Isn't it? It's not specific to gaming for me. But you're right. It much more is common in gaming. Yeah. And our forced preemptive setup here. Do I tap your shot glass on the table after you cheers or beer? I've never heard of that. No, I do not. Tap my shot glass on the table after I cheers. No. Abby, do you do that? Abby's abandoned us. She's going tanning now. Such a spoiled life. From napping to tanning to eating to scratching to more tanning. You never heard of it till you moved here? Someone was offended hardcore? Hey, you can't get offended as someone just not knowing your, like, stupid superstition. Give me that 600 braver, please. 565, a little bit on the low side. Here's another braver. Only one, no more. Spread the love if you're going to do 3. Okay. Definitely have time saving this fight, but it needs to be a lot of bravers and stops that miss and not triple lasers and all that. That was braver number 5. I would love one more out of this fight. That was a single tail laser, not 2. That's good for time. Stop right there. No more on Cloud. And that's phenomenal. Stop right there. Good. That was good. So brave. Here's another braver. How you doing, Spectre? That's a very good fight. I could be green, actually, in this fight, guys. This fight's so good, it's possible I could be green here. If this misses, I've won the fight before they go again. I believe. Ah, it's too bad. And it would have been green, actually, but now I think it'll be in the red. As we're not going to get the victory during this phase, probably. If we do, though, it wouldn't matter that he was stopped, but yeah, they're going to go again. I wonder how close we came to winning it. Oh, wow. Single laser. Fantastic. 2 grenades. We would have gotten 2 extra. So I think maybe would have had it in it. But either way, a nice 25-second time save. To get us right back where we want to be before a potential minute time save in Cosmo Canyon. That's great. Unfortunately, the reality is this run gets a right arm. It actually steals 2 right arms, guys. So we need to hopefully get 1 right arm so I don't lose 30 seconds to dying. Or, sorry, Abby's trying to sunbathe. Oh, she couldn't get behind the curtain. She was really struggling. I was going to go over and help her, actually, but she figured it out. got home from the store, about to food and gym. I'm doing great, dude. Just vibing to a good 7 WR run. It's been some, like, not great RNG. But, you know, you gotta wake up and try, see how it goes. Definitely not the finest 7 run of all time here, but we're doing the best we can. Gonna try to see if we can get it green. No playground skip, 3rd try bio, not a good Zolom crossing. Bad motorball, double arm attacks. 20-second time loss to life 2 from Sephi and the calm flashback. Like, all of that is bad, right? That you would hope didn't happen, so. You know, it's just not my finest attempt, but doesn't mean it can't PB, doesn't mean it can't WR. Just means gonna have to have a great middle and back end on it. What the flying fuck coming out of left field? Dun 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 dun. Praise the 31. That is an extremely specific number from Ramza. 31 gift subbies. That is a lot of subs, my friend. Thank you so much, brother. What do I deserve 31 gift subs for? That is incredibly kind of you. Is that your new 2K gradient badge? Well, congratulations, chat. Ramza is the first one in the history of our community to hit 2,000, actually. Christoph, enjoy the ad-free viewing, courtesy of Ramza. And by the way, Ramza, you got some extra subs. How many did you actually do? Did you do, 26, actually? As theoretically today, every 5 should get an extra 1 from Twitch. Yeah, you did. So you got some extra cushion for the push-in. Hell yeah. Praise the Spectre. Enjoy the ad-free viewing going to Torin 9029. Well, Ramza, thanks a lot, man. Enjoy the ad-free viewing if you guys got that. Enjoy the hype train if you want all aboard it. You'll get some cool animated alerts from emotes from Twitch. And you'll support your favorite, or maybe your least favorite, content creator. I don't know. If you're here and I'm your least favorite, I don't know why you're here, so. Thanks a lot, Ramza. How you doing, man? Happy Saturday. They counted the 5 as gifted from you. I mean, that is cool, actually. So you're at 2005. How long has it been since you got that first gradient? Probably a year. I don't know, actually, it might be longer. And that's not relevant. It's just like, it's been a long time coming. They make you have so long. Oops. It takes a... Unfortunately on Twitch, if you guys don't know this, the way it works is... They have new badges... What? My keyboard just stopped working? That was really weird. Cloud just stopped running as I'm holding down 3 buttons on my keyboard. Okay. It was only like a second. We're fine, I guess. My only point is, like... And I'm well aware of this, as I am 6 away from 750 subs, actually. But Twitch gives you a new sub badge every 50 as a way to, like, incentivize, you know, chatters to give subs and get a cool new sub badge, right? And so, you know, at 5, there's a new badge. At 25, there's one. At 50, 100, 150, 200. I think once you get past 500, it's down to, like, every 100 you get... No, it's still every 50. Because I'm getting a new one at 750. Once you get to 1,000, guess what the next badge is that you have to make it to, guys? 5, 6. You legit gotta go from 1,000. You don't get no 50 anymore. To 2,000. Yeah. They don't throw you any bones. No 1,500. No 1,250. No 1,750. It's just... Thanks for the 1,000. Now you gotta get to 2K. Which I've always thought is pretty ridiculous. Like... I mean, they should do something, like a 1,500, a 1,250, and a 1,750, I think, but... Yeah, you gotta go from 1,000 then all the way to 2,000. They should let the streamers set the badge amounts. That's actually a really good idea. Do custom badge thresholds. That's a really good idea. You know, that way a larger community would probably want to draw them out farther. Farther goalposts. Smaller would be shorter goalposts. Man, I don't know why Twitch hasn't thought about that, Timebreaker. That's like a legit good idea. Especially as Twitch is in the process of allowing streamers to customize a lot more than they used to. Like, you know, I can pick my own 35% discount days now. I can do my own sub badges for subathons like we did. Sa Majesté Jabon, our Regal Ham, has a Praise the Sun emote. That's a custom one that I did, right? That is another idea that would kind of further allowing streamers to customize their own content. Allow your own goalposts for your sub badges. Great fucking idea. And I don't know why Twitch wouldn't do that. Yeah, that one is just for my channel. I made it myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And yeah, instead of 50, 100, you know, 200, you have a 42, a 69. You get a bunch of meme ones going. People really like to hit it for the meme. You know, I could see having fun with it, actually. Went for the encounter skip, didn't get it. Okay. Alright, come on, right arm. Would love 1. Would love even more to get 2 here. I will be content with 1, I guess. Come on, right arm. I haven't seen 1 in a minute. I do deserve 1 by now. Hey, got it. That means we're not losing any time to dying, guys. Let's fucking go. Whoa, what is going on today? Dave dropping 34 subs. I have a suspicion that might be for a new sub badge. Praise the Dave. Abby, what are you doing up here? No, no, no. I know you love Dave and you want to say thank you, but I'm speedrunning on a keyboard, girl. Sorry. Dave. Abby was so excited she jumped on the desk. Shit, is my turbo still running? I hope not. I don't think it is. Okay. Sell the white cape, the ether, the motor drive, sell materia, fire all incense, buy 31 Molotovs, and Abby nearly got in the way of our speedrun there, guys. But all gooch. Good, go back to tanning like you should be, girl. And the 900 club now, Dave, you know? How far am I from 700? Let me see. I'm 8 away. The Abby Special Rundown. The Abby Special Rundown. Hold on, I'm on my Twitch page. There's a cutscene here. Can I gift custom sub amounts? I know you can. Oh, yeah. 8. They're on sale today or something. God, that gift them all box, that's so like, that's such a risky box. I could gift everyone in the channel a sub right now. 83 people who do not have a sub. It would cost me $414.17. Instead, I will get a new sub badge too. It seems to be what we're all in the mood for today. I'm gonna get my 750. I need 8 for that. Dave and Ramza, just take 4 each. Thanks for your 4 gift subs on addition. I appreciate you. I like how it says bonus subs presented by Twitch dual format right there. I hadn't noticed that. It's kind of neat. But there you go. Enjoy your 8 gift subbies if you guys got one of those for ad-free viewing. And I have a new badge. It's an LSU badge. I've been actually looking at it quite covetously. It's gold and purple. Now, I am not an LSU fan, but I just think those colors are pretty fucking sexy colors. You got the extra 5 towards 950. I should have gotten an extra one, didn't I? Where's my extra? What am I at now? It hasn't even updated. It still says I'm 8 shy. Hey. The AI summary right now, guys, I want to read it to you. It says, P-Town rocks. Saved 25 seconds on a great Demon's Gate fight. And snagged a right arm drop. 2 sub-bombs in 1 window, 31 from the community's first 2K badge holder, then 34 more from Dave. You're literally in the AI review, Dave. However, this Demon's Gate fight that went great, I'm curious about this great DG fight that it thinks we had. As I have 750. Oh, I didn't get the extra subs, guys. I got scammed as the streamer. You know what, Twitch? Fuck you too, man. Fuck you too. Where is my extra gift subs, alright? Am I not worthy? Am I just not cool enough for it? Like, come on, dog. It's not cool, dude. AI told me what? It says I had a great Demon's Gate fight. We haven't fought them yet. It's coming up in about an hour. If I have a bad DG fight now, can I file a complaint with Twitch for its AI jinxing me? Probably. There should be some kind of monetary punishment that I can, like, you know, sue them and be awarded or something. I'm sure we can make something happen. Who's a lawyer who can do this pro bono? Like, you know, lawsuits are expensive. I need some pro bono work here. Da, da, na, 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 na. Hey, Super Goat, how you doing? Sounds like AI knows how to stir you up. No, there's nothing to do here. I'm bored. So I'm entertaining myself with this stupid AI thing. Da na 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 da 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 na na da na. AI knows the law, so just ask it to. Da na 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 na. You've been an executive legal associate, so what's the issue? Oh wow. So you're basically like the world's best lawyer. You're a perfect person to have here. Da-na-na-na. That is why. Yeah, you can't gift your own channel, or else people could abuse that. Yeah. Why would anyone need a lawyer if AI knows the law? Such a great question. Why would we even need teachers? We could just have robots do it. What could go wrong? Abby's running around being a menace right now. She's scratching anything she can get her claws on. I see you coming, girl. She's down there looking at me like, I'm gonna come get you. I'm coming for my pet. God damn it, Abby. Abby, this is not a good time for you to be up here, girly. Girly. If you could just chill here, this would be so acceptable. Oh, she's just chilling. Yo. Abster. This is a good decision, Abby. Oh, hey lady, how you doing? Enjoy the many gift subs that have been flying around here today. Abby, my cat just joined us too. How are you doing there? Well, she has decided not to sit on my keyboard. This is a big improvement for Abby. Instead, she's vibing and thriving in a very nice spot. That's an acceptable spot, actually. Maybe she's kind of learning where she's not going to be in harm's way, you know? Bronze Bangle, Silver Armlet, and Fire Ring. You are Strip and Strip. Tifa, you are Manip and Transform. Range, E-Skill, and E-Skill. And Rock and Roll. How much for the cat next day delivery? I got her for about $200, I think, from the Oregon Humane Society last year. That was how much she was, actually. She's 15 years old, and she's a senior cat. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2. But how much of a price would I put on Abby? Abby's priceless. She's priceless. Look at that booty. Such a beautiful cat. There you go. Yeah. She's meowing a lot right now. I don't think you can hear her, though. It's just a little... I think she's saying thank you for the pets. I don't know, though. Are we chatting with YouTube today as well? Yeah, we are. We actually, to start the stream, took an hour off of my life. It's more like a year off my life. It was so stressful. But we spent an hour and we fixed YouTube. And Twitch should be streaming on both vertical, or Twitch is now horizontal and vertical. And you can choose yourself which one you want. And yeah, we fixed YouTube. It should be streaming on the horizontal canvas now again. Or I don't think it ever was for the first time now. Yeah, it's a little bit of a delay on YouTube. I've found that from the beginning. I don't think you can do anything about that, Infinity. It's just if you prefer watching on YouTube, you know, go for it. It doesn't matter to me. I don't give a fuck where you guys watch. So, you know, do wherever you prefer. Like, we got 10 people on YouTube right now. Like, I mean, obviously, that means I'd have 10 more viewers on Twitch probably, but, like, it doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck. So you guys just watch where you prefer to watch. It's not important to me. What's important to me is you guys having a good viewing experience. And getting these Abby hairs off of me before they make me itch like crazy. You prefer diagonal? Yeah. Haven't gotten that far yet. I mean, next year. That diagonal viewing. Okay, come on, Manip out of Tifa. We have a right arm for dying. If we get a good laser fight, this will be in the green, guaranteed, as I have time save here on laser. I do not have any time save, though, in dying. It's going to be an even fight at the best. So it's got to be the laser fight to get a green. So, come on, Teef. Let's go, Tifa. Make it happen, Captain. Right here. God damn it. She's been so bad lately. She's been so bad lately, man. Okay. Acceptable. He did a barrier, actually. We'll need to Molotov it. Okay, great laser fight. Split. Golded it. And now we should not lose any time to dying. That was a 23-second gold split. And we shouldn't lose time here, as we're matching it right arm for right arm. Normally we know we're going to lose 30 segundos. This is great. In the green. And we have a minute time save after this if we're not egged on the beach. So this is a great spot, actually, to be here in terms of, like, the splits. Got it green before the time save. That's what I was saying I was kind of hoping to do. So finally some better RNGs occurring. Like, we didn't get a first time manip, but that was a good enough fight. I think I still need a Braver, actually, for the Temple, though. I went for speed there over the guaranteeing the next one. I'll just need to pick it up in the Palmer fight. Or the MK fight. You think Goku's going Super Saiyan? It's episode like 90. He should be right about there. Super Saiyan, yeah. Something. We started on episode 85 when I started today. What are they? Like half an hour each? 25 minutes each? So we should be through 7 episodes, 7 or 8. No first turn. He's going to go. And then we win. And is he going to counter, or am I going to save about a second? Ah, counter and put me in the red, you jerk. Well, not quite the red. It's going to be real close, though. And there. Could have saved a couple seconds. The counter's about 9 to 10 seconds. Instead, he decided to go for it 50-50 in 1 second in the green now. She's on a knife's edge today. Fun run. It just hasn't been an amazing run until this little section finally got some better RNG going. So I'm happy to see that. So let's go get that minute time save, huh, chat? Just have a good big guard fight. Nice manip out of Tifa. We're not getting egged. Good stinger skip, minute time save. First turn on Gynotox. Going to be fucking fantastic. Got a feeling. Right, Abby? We got a feeling. We got a feeling about it. Look, she's so fun to be with today. She's just chilling over here. Even positioning herself so her head is on camera. It's more like positioning herself so she knows she gets pets. She's a smart cat. No longer booty pets. Now she gets head pets. And she can lick me for good luck. See, this is a perfect spot for her. This is 10 out of 10. Thank you, girl. I appreciate the kisses. Lick me for good luck. What a novel upsell. You should try that on the next date you guys go on. Yeah. Let me know how it goes for you. You're going to try after dinner? Yeah, let me know how it works. She's still licking. You know, Abby, that spot, you're going to wear out that spot, girl. Can you try a different spot? That's a very clean spot. I've had enough licks between those two fingers. Thank you. She moved on. Okay, we're back to that spot. Can we try a new spot? Apparently it's a very dirty spot right there. Okay, I gotta do stuff now, girl. Well, we're still licking, even though I'm trying to encourage her to not. We're still licking. Do I prefer sub or dub for your anime, P-Town? I'm a purist. I prefer subtitled. For most stuff, not all stuff. Also, you don't have a choice a lot of time on Crunchyroll. You have to pick what they have. They'll only have one or the other, so. But if I have both, I usually prefer dubbed. How about you guys? Are you prefer subtitles or dubbed for your anime? I got hair all over my face, Abby. This is your own fault, you know that? This is your fault. Depends on the quality of the dub. I'm gonna feel like Colonel Sanders with all that finger licking. Oh, that was a good little joke. Finger licking good. You prefer dub because you don't have the patience to watch sub. Why are you licking the table, Abby? Hey, stop that. I don't know what you're licking, but it can't be great for you. What are you licking down there? I was eating some barbecue chicken yesterday, did I? Did I spill some there, Abby? What's up, girl? What's up? I don't know if I like you licking my desk like that. I don't clean it that often. Dubbed here, which is unfortunate because the new Bleach is out. And only sub right now and looks fire. You don't normally read fast enough for subs. When you watch while doing something else, dub. But if you watch for the sake of watching, then sub. That's a good way to do it, yeah. A lot of the Dragon Ball movies are, you have to pick, I forget. They only got one option. Da-na-na-na-na-da-da-da-da. Like Dragon Ball Daima, I don't think they even have, last I checked, they didn't have a dubbed. They only had a subbed. Yeah, subs are a good way to sharpen your Japanese skills if you're learning, I bet. And vice versa for English for, like, RPG games, yeah. Is it dubbed on Hulu? Okay. I have Hulu, actually. I just have only looked on Crunchyroll. Alright, now, this is going to go exactly like this. No egg, first time manip. It's not a big ask, right? Minute time save. And a fast force. Can I get it all today? God damn it. Got motherfucking 25%ed. Well, there goes my minute time save. Love that. Man, well, back to shit RNG again. That's too bad. 75% of the time, we were so looking like a big time save here. Nope. Got egged. Oh well. Is what it is what it is. Damn it, AI, ruin all the RNG. That motherfucking AI. I knew it was the AI. You're right. God, fucking AI. Another miss, AI. Stop it. That's your third. Come on. We're on to you. Stop it, AI. 4 in a row. This is the worst AI ever. Abby, I think your licks were for anti-luck, Abby. Oh, for 5. Okay, now I'm blaming Abby and her licks for good luck. What the hell? Oh, for 6. I just got egged and now I'm 0 for 6. That's how this is going. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. We're just having fun here now. 0 for 7. God damn it. God, this is like the last run we did where I went 0 for 8 on 0 for 8 on, like, what was it, Palmer Bio or something? Oh my god, it was awful. This should have been the minute time save. I am losing time here instead, guaranteed. Fuck this run. I mean, Jesus. It's just been a really bad run, RNG-wise now. Despite the right arm. And that was such a nice thing. That it's just a bad run. No playground skip. Bad bottom soul bio. Cloud died in the dragon fight in Calm. You know, double arm attack on Motorball. It's like, I mean, come on, game. Egged and then a 7th try? What is that? You know, what even is that? So, you know, not the run I was kind of hoping for today, but it's all good. Just keep on keeping on. Hope it turns around. Quick, the game needs a sacrifice. You're on it, Divine. All right. It's been nice knowing you. Enjoy your time in the afterlife. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-da-na-na-na. It's been a good 28 months, Divine. Thank you for your honorable sacrifice. Abby is back to send you off into the void. Oops. Oops. Shit. To die for the cause, a very worthy death. An admirable death. Da-na-na, da-na-na. Abby's biting the ball attached to the pillar there. She's having fun. She's just having fun right now, playing with stuff. Oh, she's about to call up a hairball. You guys are about to see it live on stream, I think. Here it comes. Yep. 100%. Dude, it's like she's positioning herself to do it on cam. Oh. You know, they might have been a series of sneezes, actually. I think she sneezed like 10 times in a row. Or she forced down the hairball. I don't know which, but she's okay, I guess. Now she's just like really thinking long and hard about what just happened to her. She's just like sitting there like, whoa, that was a lot. I need to chill for a sec. Oops, shit. Not oops, that was fine. No, do not bonk them. I know, she's rethinking her life choices, yeah. Divine's a very nice person. They don't deserve to lose their watch streak or whatever. Da-na-na-na. Alright, I'm gonna give Abby some pets. She had a hard time there. Here, I have some freeze-dried chicken for Abby. Said, thanks for the food. Time to sunbathe again. Alright, fine. Enjoy your sunbath. Yo, hero Matt, how you doing, man? Run's going great. Abby's hanging out most of the day today. Just fed her. The run itself sucks. We just had a segment where I was supposed to save a minute. I just got egged, and Tifa went 0 for 7 on Manips. So instead of saving a minute, I'm going to lose time to this segment that I was very excited for. So the run itself has been a little bit of a tough run, but giving it all we can, Captain. It's all you can do. But the run has been a poor run RNG-wise. The execution has been fine. And that's all you can ask for. But how's your Saturday going, Mr. Matt? Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-da-na-na-na. It's all Gucci, man. Just how it goes. Big run, plenty of time to get some better RNG. Just gotta hope for the best, expect the worst, and say, fuck your double rock drops. Not gonna happen today. Not gonna happen today. Rough night at the casino last night. What were you playing? I've gone to the casino twice since the subathon. I did 2 blackjack table. Couple hours at the table each time. I just bought in $100 and I actually lost both times, but I'm having a lot of fun when I go to the casino, just not buying in big. I don't consider $100 big. Just watching the Mariner game on. I go when the Mariner game's on the casino. And just enjoy the minimum they have in my casino is $10 actually. Can't there's not a $5 table or else I would play it because I'm not there for the anything but just having fun playing blackjack and it's really just having fun doing something while I watch the Mariner game is what it is. And I've found I love the sports book at A&A that has blackjack tables that overlook it. I just buy in $100, just burn down the minimum bet the entire time. Just working on my player points, honestly, for comps. That's all I'm doing. Having fun, losing as little as possible. The last time I went, though, I literally lost 10 straight hands. I was instantly done. It kind of made me mad, actually. That's not very likely that, blackjack's as close to 50-50 as you're going to get at a casino, right? Other than maybe, red and black on roulette or something. But I lost 10 straight hands, and there goes my $100, fun during the Mariner game. Wasn't very happy about that, but I'm kind of strict about it. I'm not allowing myself to buy in more. If I lose, then I just watch the game. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because I'm not there to make money or lose money. I'm just trying to have fun while I watch the baseball game, so I kind of hope to have a little more fun out of my $100 than that, at least, Playing some blackjack, went up 250 to down 300 in about 30 minutes. Yeah. I don't count cards. I'm there to have fun watching the Mariner game. So I play straight up, yeah. If that's what you're asking, do I card count? All right, Stinger Skip is next, guys. Hang in there. Trying to do it nice and fast. Okay, good escape. Hey, yeah, enjoyed that ad-free viewing courtesy of Ramza. And they're 31 gift subbies. Ooh. Good. Thought I might be a little heavy-handed on that part. 1, 2, 3, rock and roll. That was a very good stinger skip, done very fast, too. You try to play 15-buck mins, your buddy talked you into throwing down a 100-buck hand. Yeah, I mean, it's good to have some fun. I'm never against, like, big all-ins. If it's at, like, the tail end of a blackjack session, like, I haven't won anything, I'm like, you know, let's just go all in, double up or nothing, is honestly my view a lot of the time at the table. Because I'm not playing for a lot, so, like, it's either double up or just go home. Might as well lose it all, in my opinion. Finally got a better fight here. About frickin' time, man. About frickin' time. Yeah, I hear ya. Alright, very nice fight. If I get a first turn, I don't know, maybe I can be in the green. Remember, we had that terrible egg fight. Where we were egged, then we were 0 for 7 on the manip. So if I'm first turned, I could maybe save time, as crazy as that is to think about, and I'm not getting the first turn. But, if it's a short enough turn here, maybe I can save time, even. Are they going again? Yeah. Fuck you, Guy Talk. That was terrible ATB. So I got 2 turns here. I don't know. It can't be worse than the last run, Aura, where he opening crit killed Tifa and the run died on the spot, so. You know, to only lose 9 seconds there versus a segment that had an egg and 7 missed manips just makes you mad. It makes me mad when I look at that. Like, god damn it. Hardly lost anything versus a segment that definitely should have saved, you know, a minute. Ugh. So, you know, hopefully we can get a better MK. The last run we did, it ended the run. It was so awful. First turn, opening crit killed Tifa at full health. I did buy a second Phoenix Down today. Normally you only buy 1 for this category. I bought 2 today on purpose for that. Just in case some bullshit happens again. Because I Phoenix Downed her and he immediately attacked her again and killed her. And the run's insta-dead there. So that was an elixir. Phoenix Downs do it, it's 25%. But Phoenix Downs are guaranteed. I mean, are the last run I did. I was on 11 beers. By the time I got to this point, the 3-hour mark, I was doing 5 subs for chugs, and I was honoring chugging a 12-ounce beer for every 5-pack. By the time we got here, I had 11, and I had accidentally used my elixir when I wasn't intending to. And I had to go for the Phoenix Down strat. And it didn't work. It missed both 25s. And the run died here. That was the run day before last, actually. Where I did 2 streams in the same day, 2 attempts. Yeah, the cherry on top was I revived her and then he instantly killed her again. P-Town has more beer tolerance than a Marine. That's about right, yeah. I enjoy my beer. I'm a professional, Aura, okay? It's not tolerance. I'm a professional. Years of training have gone into this. And hard work. Don't try this at home, kiddos. Practice makes perfect and drunk. I sure was having fun. What was that, on Thursday? That was a very thirsty Thursday. I was having a lot of fun. Hey, Lurking, how you doing? Enjoy your Saturday lurk. Sounds like a heart attack in the making right there. Come on. Okay, I'll go for the encounter skip. Second encounter, the 3 you get in this section can be menu skipped. So we'll go for it. And then MK time. Our first real big bad fight with the Lucky 7 strat. Trank, wait, reset the limit, do the equips, Cloud to Aerith, and then Cloud to Red. Do the Rama if you need to. Da-na-na-na. And 1445 is what we're looking for out of Mr. Red. If I get the encounter skip, don't forget the Force. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that reminder. I have killed a run that way. Twice, actually, haven't I? Here it goes. Almost. Almost. Not meant to be, though. Good escape. I'll take that. Da, 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 da. All right, menu, and hit that mini. Seraph Comb, Silver Armlet, you are getting the Power Soul range exchange. Down to Aerith, down to you, down to there. Red, you are getting Poison. Rama, go ahead and Cure. And statuses on you, 1445, perfect. Okay, yeah, we're good to go. Oh god, I didn't get the skip, so we're fine. I did force... Sorry, I freaked out because I didn't think I actually forced it, Dizzle. That was pretty hilarious. I don't know why. I was so into the menu, I forgot I did the force, and I freaked myself out because I panicked, actually thought I might have killed the run, but if I haven't gotten the skip, it doesn't matter, so it's fine. So, 0 for 1 on the mini. 0 for 2 on the mini. Fan-fucking-tastic. God, the 50-50s today have been downright awful. Just downright motherfucking awful. Okay, 98. I mean, don't critter or anything. Okay. And the nice win. Would have loved those 50-50s to hit, but nice fight there. Even saved a couple seconds. I'll take it. Very nice fight. Very nice fight. You get Poison, Cloud, you are getting Restore, you are getting Long Range. That's right. Also, strip that stuff. Cure everyone, go on to active. Cloud, I'm actually going to hyper you. Because I think you need a limit for Cross Slash. I don't believe he's gotten his limit for the temple yet. If I somehow got no encounter, that would be pretty sexy, but no luck. Okay. That's a little unfortunate. No damage out of that? Nice, okay. Alright, have a good Rocket Town. no M10 drop, I don't believe, from the sneaky stuff I don't think I saw one. So I just need to get that 50-50 bio, but man, these 50-50s today have been hell to get. Materia. 2, 6, 21, and 4. Yeah. Okay, good shot. And rock and roll, Mr. Palmer. Well, our splits are so even today. -8, -1, +8, +3. What's Palmer going to be? This fight can be like either way. It's not an amazing fight. It's not great. Not awful. So we might be able to get in the green after it. That was a good shot and all that. Not the worst crossing. Wasn't a pincer or anything. Okay. Second saved. Sid wasn't working on the fire extinguisher. You know what? I need another Sprite. I think that would make my day, actually. Shinra Type 26. Where are the other 25 then? Does that mean there were 25 scrapped rockets before they got a successful 26th? Alright, I gotta refill the water. I'll be back in 1 minute. Hey, Calsho. How you doing? Wait a minute. You're telling me there's actually lore surrounding that... what I was talking about? The Type 26 rocket? One of them is in Aerith Church? Presumably most of them exploded? I mean, you're very knowledgeable about 7 lore. I'll take you at your word. I'd never heard that. It's really interesting. I wonder where you get that from. Well, I have returned with a Sprite. Let's hope for a good first-time bio on Palmer here. Okay, there's his limit. And a first-time bio. Good. Okay. Really hammering Cloud, huh? Okay, we're gonna need that for the temple. That was very well done there. That we got that ready. Weren't tranked up. GG. Okay. Nice. Fire ring on Tifa. No damage on that. Fire element Mako gun. Give me fire and ice. Okay, who's this on? Cloud. Have to deal with that. Good, and that's another limit for the temple. Fantastic fight. So we're gonna hang on to that. Booty, 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 booty. Palmer with the booty slap. I'm gonna get another slap dad ass. Kind of slow. Alright, in the green after Palmer. Let's go. Well, even though I'm not very happy with the RNG in this run, I mean, I can't be mad about a green split halfway through, so let's go. We have a very good temple, guys. Demon's Gate has a right arm in the fight, actually. So I'd lose 30 seconds to most Demon's Gate fights, so keep that in mind. So let's have a really good crossing here, and let's hope for the best. Good. There's cross slash. We already have it ready for the temple. And we're ready to rock. Praise the sun, virtual souls. How you doing? Enjoy the 7 run today. And we've been doing some soul stuff lately, too. If this run dies today, or it finishes, I'll do souls after, actually. Probably some Elden Ring for a hour or two. And I'm thinking about starting to learn Souls speedruns, specifically Elden Ring, next week. To replace Final Fantasy VII for a week. I think that could be a lot of fun. Kind of a week-long ER any percent learning arc to see how much we can actually get done in maybe a week of time. Hold on to your drawers and don't piss in them, says Sid. Sid the poet. Yeah. Just a modern day Jay-Z. Crazy to think you're older than Sid. You're 33? I'm surprised you're so young, actually. You didn't answer my question, though. Where do you get that rocket lore from? I enjoyed that. I was trying to figure out where it came from. Okay, we're fine. I thought Cloud might have been hurt and needed to be healed for the limit. Oh, did you? I missed it. I'm sorry, man. My bad. Either that or I swear I didn't see it. Oh, Sid confirms in an optional dialogue that the rocket in Eris Church was one of the other test rockets. Yeah, okay. That's really cool. I didn't know that. Pretty likely to be a one encounter crossing. If I get two, I'll be mad. Good. If you talk to him on board the Highwind while waiting for Diamond Weapon is walking toward Midgar, you get the dialogue. Wow, yeah, that's so, such a deep cut. Like, I never thought about that. That's really neat. Da-na-na-na-na. You know, Gold Saucer music actually pretty solid. A little repetitive, but it just brings a smile to my face. You know, it does. He says something like, "I heard one of your old rockets crashed in the slums. I'm glad it didn't explode, so you gotta put two and two together a bit." Gotcha. Da-na-na-na-na. All right, date, time. We get to kind of vibe and thrive and hope for a good temple. Red Dragon's a decent fight. I would just hope to match it, but Demon's Gate, like, unless I got a great fight, I'm losing time. So it's just really hard to go against a right arm fight. That's basically 1,300 damage that you normally would never see in that fight. That, I stole 2 right arms that day. And we used one on the Dine fight, the other one on the Demon's Gate fight to get right into Demon's Rush, and that's at least a 30-second time save. So, you know, I would expect to come out of the temple in the red, actually. And then I can save a good amount of time with a good guy as Cliff. With good first turn Icicles and a good Schizo, can save some nice time. So that's where I would look to try to get it back in the green. I know, I was actually laughing at that with Chad earlier. According to AI, I had a great Demon's Gate fight. Mm-hmm. Da-na-na-na-na. You gotta be careful on the play. There's a lot of ways to do it, actually. A lot of options to pick. And if I remember right, the fastest is like 15 seconds faster than the next fastest. It's nothing to, you know, you gotta save the time. So just turboing all this, very bad idea. Option 2, defeat the king. And then I believe option 2, I don't even remember what it says anymore. It's just option 2 out of 3. I think defeat the king. After Aerith says, say it right there. The king. Yeah. Da, 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 da. And Cloud gets the Slapperino. Da na 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 na. You know, the Final Fantasy VII music is a little bit on the low side today. Let me bump this shit up. This is your jam, Snow. Whimsical and kind of corny. The play music? Gotcha. Trying to figure out what Goku was trying to throw right there. Yo, Servel, how you doing, my friend? Appreciate the 5 gift subbies. I believe Twitch added another one on for you. That's why it says 6, right? Okay, Knuckles, enjoy the ad-free viewing courtesy of Servel. Thanks, dude. So, I wasn't actually aware of this until I went live today, but I turned on multi-streaming on Twitch on vertical and horizontal, and when you do that until the 27th of the month, Twitch is trying to like incentivize you to do it. If you give 5 subs, they're throwing on a free sub, so I appreciate that. And all Mike, enjoy the ad-free viewing courtesy of Servel. Nice dog. How you doing, man? Happy Saturday. What's going on in Servel's world today? How's the job been lately? How's all that good stuff? Good, good. Took Ray outside today. Nice. Abby's been hanging out for quite a bit today. Well, she is now tanning, I believe. Da, da, da. Work's been work. Sounds like it could be worse. Okay, I'm gonna go for the 8-second time save here. You can get the elixir and the dresser in your guest room. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna take the time save. This run has had very slim margins for error with as kind of the poor the RNG's been, so I gotta make up time when I can as the runner. Got more doctor's appointments this week. Well, I hope they turn out well for you. Let me know how they go. And we're just gonna run right on out of that door. No fucking elixir. Way too good looking for that. Well, I'm glad to hear that. It's a good perspective to have. Okay, no Joker, good crossing. Come on. I want it. I want it. I want it. Keep on going. Don't Joker me. Can you imagine making the plane? It's possible. It's very unlikely, though. I have like once or twice in my 5-year career. Thousands of attempts. Made the plane right there. As we gotta get Death Blow and Gong Gaga. Where the majority of my remake and rebirth playthroughs end. I get here, I love it here, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm done. It's your Joker-free crossing, and you want it now. I got it. I got it for you. J.G. Wentworth provided a Joker-free crossing. It was glorious. No, I can't stand that part. Oh, yes. Guilty as charged, Tirith. The man does not like the Rebirth Cosmo Canyon. Yeah, it's more like I think I get fatigue is what it is by that point in the playthrough. It's just every segment is so similar. Every location is doing the same stuff, I think. I get over the playthrough after that amount of Rebirth. That's nothing to do with Cosmo Canyon. It's just my enthusiasm for how fun a new playthrough would be has been killed by that point. I have been taught yet again, okay, this was not actually the best idea. And my willingness to push myself to continue has subsided to the point that I say nay. Da, da, da. Better than you got to the Mithril Mine and never played it again. Yeah. Da, da, da. The AC in your hotel room is brutally effective. God damn. What do you need AC for in Canada? Da-na-na-na-na. 80 degrees in your hotel. Where are you at today? Let me guess. You're in British Columbia today. I guess humid as fuck in the Great Lakes area. Oh, you're in Yellowknife. Got it. Sunny yellow of the knife. Oh. I was going to say, that's pretty high north, actually, isn't it? You're in Saskatoon today? Gotcha. Sunny Saskatoon. Oh, an Aerith frog! How beautiful. Well, she got to be a frog before she died. They got a WHL hockey team, Saskatoon. You can see Santa's sex spa from there? Really? Saskatoon's claim to fame? It's called Ho Ho Ho's, his sex spa. Oh. You know, I haven't heard of this before. Very interesting. Didn't know he has so many enterprises. He has gift making, he has a delivery service, he also has a sex spa. You know, good for Santa. You know, he's diverse. He's diversified his portfolio. You wouldn't want to put all your bags in one gift making basket, you know. Alright, creeping up on hour 4 now. Okay. Okay, menu time. And then Red Dragon time. We're getting the Eden Coat, the Fire Ring, Death Blow, Doink you. Let's arrange them and... Oh, that is a Doink. There we go. Config 2. Wait. Da-na-na-na-na. loaded now. Just don't opening Crit Cloud. It's the one way Red Dragon can go really bad. You know what's funny is I've been getting Bahamut here. Do you have to take Bahamut? Maybe you do. I think you have no choice but to take it. It's not like Gravity, or Rama, or Ifrit, where you can skip it. I think you have to take it. But there is no use for it in the run. Alright, here we go. Ooh, instant crit. Interesting. I'm gonna take that and see what I can do with it. Actually. This is a YOLO. I think I need more than 3 attacks, don't I? I don't remember. She got a fast limit fill, too. Maybe she can get enough in. Can she get another in? This would be a phenomenal fight. Oh, you can! Whoa, that's a big gold then, I'm sure. Holy shit. Boom! That saved 46 seconds. Whoa, that was a gift. That was a gift from the dragon there, as he immediately decided to put Tifa in crit. And I immediately decided to go for it. And it worked out perfect. I had not done that fight in a long time. I had forgotten if we were going to get that 4th attack for Tifa. And it's available because the limit fill that she gets gives her the ability to get the 4th in. And I wasn't sure if that was going to be the case. If not, then it gets loose and the fight can become a nightmare, actually, if Tifa dies. Then you're having to scramble and recover and all that stuff. That was great. I haven't seen that yet in the D-Rust, so... Yeah, we needed that before Demon's Gate, because we're going to lose 30 seconds to no right arm, right? So that was really good to see that there. That was incredibly lucky. It had to be fire on Tifa for that to occur. Opening move, or else it's like just going to be a normal fight no matter what. But that is the one thing that can like really help you out in that fight, and we got it. So GG. Hopefully we can stay in the green then through Demon's Gate. Based on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. You are getting the Dragon Armlet. Tifa, you are getting the Fury Ring. Skull Rain, Elemental. Shiva, we are good to go. Okay. Yeah, well done, Red Dragon. Thank you. Grilling some steaks and zucchini, drinking a beer, watching a 7 run. Can't beat that on a Saturday. Hell yeah. Well, you can. You can not die to Demon's Gate. Who opening rock drop critted Aerith. last time in the run died. So this is the most risky fight in the entire speedrun here. Oh, well that's a good opening for us. You want the opening Demon's Rush. It's at least the safest opening. As there's a chance he can never get a turn in this scenario. Other than his rush turn. Yeah, free setup time, exactly. You know, I don't know if this Molotov won't do enough to Tifa. I want to see. Well, let's do 200. Will it do more than 200? Ooh, it critted her. God, I think I gotta, honestly, potion. That's a really weird situation to be in there. I'm gonna do this, even though it's a little odd. Oh, crit on Cloud. Fuck you. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna go solo Aerith, actually. Well, fuck. Now I have to get him up somehow. I don't have a choice, I think. No, I have no choice. I have to leave him dead at this point. So I have to do this then. In getting Cloud up, I'm just gonna have issues that I don't think I can handle. I needed him to get a limit, though. This is a very tough situation to be in right now. I don't actually know what to do. I don't actually know what I want to do about Cloud. As I'm very twixt and tween about revive or not right now. I think I'm gonna go for it, actually. Nope, I'm not. I'm going... It's just so hard to know what to do because I don't have a weight trick. I have no one to weight trick with right now. Ah, that was a bad decision. I critted her. Fuck. GG, it's over now. Yeah, you and your crits, Demon's Gate. 491, it's over. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck you too. Yeah, would have lost about 30 seconds probably in that fight. If I would have won it. Yeah, there's nothing, yeah. I don't know what the... Honestly, I don't know what the decision should have been there. In that moment, you have to immediately decide, and I haven't been put in that position yet, I don't think, in the D-Rust. Like, do you immediately decide to revive Cloud and just pray that Aerith gets hit? That was 39 damage short of pushing. Ouch, yeah. Or do you just say, solo Aerith, gotta go for it. All in. And that was the decision I made. Reviving Cloud just would have been so difficult, but it might have had to happen, honestly. And just pray you don't get screwed trying to do it. The problem is you only have one person, so you need 2 turns to revive Cloud. You need a Phoenix down, then you need the high potion. That's 2 cycles of time you're not holding time with. And Tifa that entire time is exposed and probably just gonna get demolished. Like, that was a very tricky situation to put me into there. And so, like, I had to figure out just in the fly, what do I want to do? The decision was just try to solo Aerith. It didn't quite work out. And the main thing was Big Guard ran out, was the main thing. And then she's taken full damage and boom. He dies to Demon's Rush, doesn't he? If I Phoenix down him, yeah, exactly. That was why I was like, there's just no point in doing this. Might as well prioritize a highest health, you know, Aerith I can get. And just see if I can just tank the fight with Aerith. Yeah, that's what I came out at. Just kind of have to do what I did and just pray. Yeah. Knowing that you're probably screwed no matter what there. That was a really fun run. It was a very interesting run with pretty awful RNG, other than like a couple really nice things. That saved a minute, actually. The Red Dragon, that was a 46-second time save out of nowhere. The right arm steal that didn't lose the 30 seconds to dying. I mean, those were the only two nice things in this run were that, actually. But those were pretty damn nice things, you know? It's funny how, like, even in a run where I wouldn't say the RNG was good in any other way other than those two things, I was ahead still by 56 seconds. It just goes to show how a new PB and the WR is really there for the taking. As, I mean, we could have been 2 minutes better off than this just with better luck. And exactly the same run. But another one that is not meant to be today. I hate it when runs die at this point. Like, I've been streaming for an hour longer than this, for like 5:10. Because I reset the stream an hour in. We did some tech setup today, but it's always like, yeah, what do you want to do now? You know, I want a couple more hours of something, but I wish it could be Final Fantasy VII. It's just hard to continue on at this point, obviously. It's kind of like a transition to something else or nothing kind of day. But we will do another 7 world record attempt tomorrow. And hopefully we can get better RNG and, you know, have a little better luck. Yeah. Hey Ninja, how you doing? A little Final Fantasy 1. I mean, if anything, I'd probably do Elden Ring for an hour or two. Is what I would probably do. It is kind of a weird transition, though, going from like a Final Fantasy to a Souls game. So I'm kind of deciding how I want to do that, because I do want to start incorporating some Souls stuff, but it's kind of awkward going from Final Fantasy to it a little bit. Tomorrow's your day off from both jobs. You work 2 jobs, man. Good for you, you industrious ninja. 1 full-time, 1 part-time. I suppose you could say I did that for a while, when I was working full-time at Shamrock still, and I was doing this job. Although when I was doing this job, I was doing more than 40 hours of content and full-time at my job. So I guess I could say I had 2 full-time jobs for a while. Well, you came into a Demon's Gate death, Ninja. Bad timing to get here today. I know. I hate it when runs die at this point. It's the worst. You guys have been subbing so heavily today. We've had like 90 subs today, by the way. 34, 31, that's 65. We've had... I gifted 8 for 73. We had 10 more. That's 12 more for 85. What if we just edit it out and go back before Demon's Gate? God, that's such a sneaky idea. We could just not tell anyone and they'll never know. Kyrie, this is so good. That's why I keep you around, for these big brain ideas. I love it. Don't buy into the AI summary BS. The AI said I had a fantastic Demon's Gate fight, Kyria, about 2 hours ago before I did the Demon's Gate fight. So I blame the AI for the death, actually. When it happened, we all were like, hey, it's the AI, if the AI's jinxing my day today. And it did. Look, I died at Demon's Gate. 2 rock drop crits in it, actually. Fuck you, AI. It's your fault. You know what? God, stupid AI. Ruining my speedruns with this AI jinxes. Can I, like, file a complaint in court and get a civil payout for that? I'd probably hit my bottom line. I'm coming for my money. I want my money back. If I would have world recorded it and the AI hadn't jinxed it, I probably would have been showered with subs. I would have made a lot of money. I want to file a lawsuit. Who's going to do my pro bono work for me? Who's a lawyer here? Yo, Nelf, how you doing? Sorry, I'm just burning time until I decide what to do today. I haven't made my mind up yet, Nelf. How you doing? Thanks for the 17 months in a row. I still have yet to see that guy. I think he's Dark Souls. He's Bloodborne or something. FF7 CSR. You know, I've never done the CSR because I never would run it, actually. Even like practice, I would do the full run. What do I have in my... What looks the most appealing in my Steam library. What would be the most appealing thing to play right now? Chrono Trigger. E33. Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls. Elden Ring. Any of the Final Fantasies. I'm in the middle of a 5 playthrough, actually. Chrono Trigger. I do love me some Chrono Trigger. We should do a D-Rust Chrono Trigger arc soon. A 10 hundo run. Yeah, that would make for a long Saturday, Sunday. KMG? What is KMG? What? We could play Maiden Cops. They have big boobs. I've never played this, actually, as you can tell. But a sponsor once wanted me to play it for them. Yeah, no, it's 4 hours. 4 to 5 hours for CT. It's more than I got in me tonight, for sure. What else do we have here? Think you need to honor the sponsor? No, they didn't pay me. They just wanted to, and I said, yeah, fuck that. This was another sponsor I never did. I never didn't honor it. It's just I never said yes to it. Super Mario RPG. Where is that? That's not here, though. That must have been on my PlayStation? Because I've done a playthrough of Super Mario RPG Remake. Where is it? I have Mega Drive games. Do I? What are they? It's Nintendo. So, oh, where did I play that then? Is that on my Xbox account? Like, why do I not have it in Steam? Oh, I literally bought a Switch for that and returned it after I was done. That's right, I forgot. Yeah, that was the only thing in my life I've needed a Switch for. And I was like, well, I've done what I needed. I guess I'll never use it again in the rest of my life. I returned it. Oh, the Sega Mega Drive and Genesis Classics? Gotcha. I've never even installed this. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know. I think I thought about it at some point and then never went through with trying it. Sega Mega Drive. I don't even know what this would be. Are these like the classic games? And a bunch of them are part of this? Might just be the launcher. No, it's the full game. It's a 2 gigabyte thing. Oh, it has Sonic? It has all the classics? Wow. I was never really big into the classics of I didn't own a SNES. Or a Sega, I mean, sorry, growing up. So I didn't really have play any of these. Don't really have any nostalgia for most of the games probably. Like the Sonic and Knuckles and wow, that's quite the figurine there. This would be cool, though, to someone who was a big Sega fan, I bet, growing up. Go through the classics sometime. Conker's Bad Fur Day, it's on Rare Replay. You love Conkers, but it's such a long game. Oh, what to do today? Do I just call it and run it back tomorrow? I think I might, guys. Hit the gym. Get a good chest and a tricep workout in today. Just hate it when the runs die in this midpoint of the day today. If I've never played Conkers, I need to. I don't believe I have, actually. Poolside adventure? I don't know. I'm not even sure what the weather is like today. What would my experience be like outside? It says it is partly cloudy, 73 degrees. Let me actually look outside. Yeah, I would say partially cloudy is exactly what it is. Not really meant for the pool day today. Can we get an Abby stream? Of course you can. Abby, Kyrie wants to give you some pets, girl. Kyrie wants to give you some pets. Can you come here? Come here. Wow, I guess that's a no, Kyrie. I was not expecting that. She's in her cat tree, actually. And she wanted to be in her little cat cubbyhole so badly, she would not allow me to pull her out of it. I've never had her do that before. She really enjoyed where she was at. I don't know, maybe she was sleeping or something. And yeah, she was not having that. Let me try one more time, hold on. I had to rip her out of there like a strip of Velcro. She really wanted to be in her Abby cubby. But here's Abby. There she is. We can wind down and give her some nice little pets today. I guess 7 just not meant to be. Instead, some nice Abby tail. So we're going to have to suffice with. Well, I think we're going to run it back tomorrow, guys. Same time, same place, 10 a.m. I'm gonna go get a nice workout in by the pool. I mean, not by the pool. It's not nice out. The gym is right by the pool. So go get a workout in, get some tri, get some chest, get some abs in today. Get a nice night's sleep and prepare for another WR attempt in the morning. I think will be the plan. So thanks for hanging, everybody. Hope you have a good rest of your Saturday. I'm gonna get out of here and go pump some iron. Appreciate you hanging. I am P-Town. You guys rock. Catch you on the flip side. A little more Abby, a little better RNG. And a better Demon's Gate. Peace out, guys. See you tomorrow.